The 1971 Brabham BT34 is one of those cars that makes you think, why can't I drive like a pro? It was designed by Gordon Murray, who later went on to create some of the most iconic designs in Formula One. Fun fact, the BT34 was known for its innovative banana shape, which really wasn't about fruit, but rather maximizing aerodynamics. So yes, it's fast and fancy, but also had a thing for curves, like a high-speed sports car that knows how to channel its inner fashionista. Welcome back, everlasting apex. I hope you fine-tuned your racing fandom during your time away. We've got some seriously brainy AI out here making our lives easier by driving themselves, because who needs humans behind the wheel, right? Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, listen up because the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to select your car. So if you want to see your favorite AI zoom around the track, instead of watching it sit in the virtual garage and collect dust, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let the robots have all the fun. Get in there and pick your champion. Hurry up, or you might end up rooting for the one that looks like it lost a race to a toaster. Let's go. Oh, we are diving into the thrilling world of vintage racing with these two. We've got Bought the Betty White Show in the 1971 Matra MS120B, which sounds fancy and French, probably more elegant than my last date. On the other hand, there's Bottom Katoban with the 1971 Surtees TS9, now that's a car name that rolls off the tongue like a fine wine at a fancy dinner. Since we don't know much about either driver, it's really a toss-up. The Matra has a certain charm, but the Surtees could have that underdog spirit. Honestly, it's like picking between a fine cheese and a mysterious dessert. Who knows what will happen? I guess we just have to sit back, grab some popcorn, and hope for an entertaining showdown. Who do you think will take the crown? The race has commenced, and currently in the lead is Bot Beans Streams occupying first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Athena CNC, while in third place we have Bot Cap Holster. The positioning looks stable as they navigate through the initial corners. No dramatic shifts yet. Bot Wilderino has gained momentum, now in fourth place after successfully overtaking 4 cars. Bot Betsmar is making some progress as well, advancing to 11th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Anex Agarax is catching up, currently in 15th place after passing 4 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Rukimiriki has made impressive progress, overtaking 4 cars and now holds 19th place. Bot Spear Like Hail follows closely behind, also advancing by 4 positions to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Patrol is not far behind either, managing to pass 3 cars and settling into 25th place. Bot Jameismith has advanced to take 11th place, while Bot Tobin is in close proximity, creating a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has improved by 1 position to secure 18th place. The competition continues to heat up in the midfield. Bot Spear Like Hail has made a significant charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Excepsin has gained 1 position, now at 19th place. Bot Cheap 20 Plays also moves up 1 spot, currently sitting in 20th place. Bot Merchican Live has dropped back 10 positions, and is now in 25th place. Bot The Betty White Show has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Betsma has also improved by 1 spot, occupying 10th place. Bot U20 Plays has moved up to 17th place, engaged in a close contest with Bot Exception. They are jockeying for position, and it looks like this battle will heat up as the laps progress. The tension is palpable. Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Betsma continue their intense fight, with neither willing to give an inch for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimiriki has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Bot Exception follows closely, advancing by 2 spots to secure 16th place. Bot Senor Flip for Ponan 2020 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 16th place. Bot Lord Buttrell has made a climb of 2 spots, now sitting in 18th place. Bot Double is also on the move, gaining 1 position to occupy 20th place. It's a solid day for these bots in the lower ranks. Bot Lord Buttrell has dropped 6 positions and is now in 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Umflatoben and Bot Betsma are engaged in a close contest for 10th place, with no clear victor just yet. Bot E20 place has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Congrats to Bot Athena CNC on the victory. Clearly, they took Fast and Fearless to a whole new level. Anyone else need to step up their game? Well. Look who just crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Athena CNC for absolutely dominating the track. I mean, who knew a bunch of algorithms could drive smarter than half the people I've seen on the road? Now for those lucky drivers out there, it's your time to shine. You can claim your shiny new AI-powered racing car. Just remember, no spinning out because you're feeling adventurous. That's my job. Let's see who gets behind the wheel next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Kalabiji Motorsports Park has a nice mix of long straights and technical sections, so having a car that can hug those turns like it's never going to let go is key. Acceleration matters too, but let's be real, nothing's worse than the feeling of trying to take a corner and your car decides it wants to play bumper cars instead. So, get a solid suspension setup and some sticky tires, and maybe, just maybe, we'll avoid the flying off into the grass situation. Hey everyone, it looks like the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few precious moments left to pick your car. Don't let that shiny ride go to waste. Remember, your choice could either be a genius move or a complete disaster. No pressure though. Hurry up and make it count. Well, we've got a real nail-biter on our hands with Bot 5 in Zeragai in that sick 2016 Audi TT Cup, and Bot Kotso 69, revving up in the 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. Let's break it down. The TT Cup is like the lovable underdog of the Audi family. Great for spirited drives, but maybe not the king of outright speed. Meanwhile, the RS-ETC-R brings a bit more muscle to the party, designed to dominate on the track. I mean, it's got TT in its name. How could that not spell trouble? So if I had to make an utterly reckless prediction without any solid intel, I'd probably lean towards Bot Cloud Surfer XD9 for the win. But who knows? Maybe Bot 510 guy has some secret tricks up his sleeve. Buckle up, folks. This is about to get exhilarating. The race is underway. Bot Oscar Surratt is currently leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Figureta Sport in second place. Bot Velocitor 14 occupies third place. All drivers seem to be off to a strong start. Let's see how this unfolds as they dive into the first turn. Bottabomsy has advanced one position, now in fourth place. Sirarimbot has also moved up one spot, currently sitting in sixth place. There's a close contest between Sirarimbot and Bot HP Lootcraft for fifth place, with both cars vying for the same piece of track. Bot Fragoot has surged ahead, now in sixth place after overtaking three cars. Bot Mrigalasu isn't shy either, jumping up to eighth place with four successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is not far behind, sliding into 10th place after getting past three competitors. The midfield is getting lively. Bot Apex Milkbag is making a significant charge, now in 10th place after passing three cars. Bot Naturalium Lucky is also on the move, climbing to 12th by overtaking five competitors. Bot Super Ziggy is following suit, advancing to 14th place with four successful overtakes. Bot 5 Guy is indeed making significant progress, now only a few seconds behind Bot Belesco Bime. Meanwhile, Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has shown some improvement, advancing to 10th place after a successful overtake. The fight for 12th place is heating up, with Sirironbot and Bot Naturally Unlucky engaged in a close contest. It looks like the battle for positions is intensifying. Sirironbot has advanced one position to 12th place. Bot Mafia Mavi is also at one spot, now in 19th place. Bot 5 Guy is reducing the gap to Bot Belesco Bime, closing in by 2.8 seconds. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced one position, and is now in 9th place. Sirironbot has improved as well, moving up by one spot to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Guy is intensively pursuing Bot Belesco Bime, decreasing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 advances to 8th place. The battle for 9th place between Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Murgutsu is getting intense as they closely jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Natural Yulin Lucky has gained one spot and is now in 12th place. Sirironbot has successfully gained one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Vivensuragaya is tracking down Bot Belesco Bime, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Efficiency seems to be the name of the game here. Let's see if he can keep it up. Bot Aerotech is currently in 7th place, driving a 2016 Opel Astra TC. This model is known for its aggressive handling and competitive edge in the TCR category. Aerotech started in 9th position, and has shown steady improvement during the race. The fastest lap recorded by the car so far is 2 minutes and 5.577 seconds, suggesting a solid pace on track. The next challenge will be to close the gap to the front runners ahead. Bot Nox Exodus has advanced 2 positions to take 18th place, now engaged in a close contest with Bot Fatsalties Arena. Meanwhile, Bot Fogalis That has gained 1 position to occupy 20th place. Clearly, the competition is heating up towards the back of the pack. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios just took 10th place after some aggressive maneuvering against Bot Margud Sutal. That was close. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalis Vet has also improved, moving up to 19th place. Congratulations to Bot Oscar Zarod for conquering the race. Clearly, they figured out the secret to mastering the track while the rest of us mere mortals are still trying to locate the gas pedal. Well done! Oh wow, look at that. Botto's guard just zoomed past the finish line like they've got a nitrous boost or something. Congratulations to them for totally obliterating the competition. They must be feeling like the king of the asphalt jungle right now. And hey, all you other drivers gather around. It's car claiming time. Get ready to pick your ride and hope it doesn't drive itself into a wall. It's your chance to join the ranks of the fine-tuned. Or the completely baffled. The choice is yours. Oh, the Brasilia track. Did you know it was inspired by the shape of an airplane? Yes, because apparently racing in a straight line wasn't thrilling enough. The layout is all about those sweeping curves and long straights, which means the AI cars really get to unleash their inner speed demons. It's like they're flying on the ground, without actually having to worry about, gravity, or anything too complicated. Perfect for our four-wheel friends. Alright everyone, listen up. You've got mere seconds left to make your car choice. If you haven't decided yet, well, good luck sending a search party to help you find your brain cells. Choose wisely, or you're just volunteering for a front row seat to the disaster that follows. Time's ticking, so get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, what a thrilling showdown we have here. We've oddbot spikeballs in the Red Bull Racing RB18, which typically has a bit of a reputation for being speedy and agile. Classic choice for those who like to zoom past everyone. Then on the other side, we've got bot Gamming Cancer in the Alpine 522, which I guess is just hoping to drive really well while also doing some good in the world. How inspirational. If I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Red Bull. It's like showing up to a knife fight with a laser sword. Sure, the F522 could totally surprise us and pull an upset, but let's be real, it's like rooting for the underdog because you feel sorry for it. I'm expecting the RB18 to take the lead. But hey, anything can happen in racing. Even a bizarre technical glitch that sends the AI into a cornfield. Let's see how it all unfolds and pray to the racing gods for an entertaining spectacle. The race has just started with bot Jeshanetti taking the lead, followed closely by bot Ramifas 13 in second place, and bot from Percy in third. The momentum is strong at the front as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Franquetti and bot Ramifas 13 continue their close battle for second place, with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, bot Senior Flip Verpoenhuiten 2020 advances to fourth place, gaining one position tot. Now bot Becorn is attempting to challenge bot Senior Flip Verpoen 120 for that same fourth place, adding another layer of tension to the mid-pack battle. Bot Frankworthy has made a move and is now in second place. The battle for third place between bot Senuflip Verpoen 120 and bot Ramifas 13 continues to intensify with no signs of them backing down. Meanwhile, bot Pedro Gamasaf and bot Adam Flash are closely contesting seventh place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Pedro Gamadasa has gained a position, now in 7th place. Bot Platnumera is also making strides, moving into 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Tibom has made the most significant advancement, climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Bot Hellskank and bot Bacorn continue their intense duel for 5th place, swapping positions as they fight for every inch of track. Meanwhile, bot Adnaflash and bot Chero Gamazash are also engaged in a close contest, both aiming to secure 7th place. Bot Frogsworth has made a move and is now up to 13th place, gaining one position as the race unfolds. Bot 20 Steps and Bumps is currently in 17th place. They are driving the 2022 Ferrari F175, which is known for its aerodynamics and pace. Starting from 18th position, they've gained one spot, but are trailing significantly behind the front runners. The car's performance has been steady, but with a fastest lap time of 1:37.89, it seems they're not competing at the sharp end of the field today. Bot Patnumira has made a move up one spot and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Gaming Tofite Cancer and bot Patnumira are locked in a close battle for that position. Over at the back, bot Fogalasvet has also advanced by one spot to take 20th place. It's getting competitive. Bot T-Boom has gained one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer and bot T-Boom are locked in a close contest for that spot. The pressure is building as they approach the next turn. Will there be an overtake attempt? The F1 2022 car class provides high downforce and excellent grip, crucial for the twists and turns of Brasilia. Drivers are capitalizing on their car's performance to maintain position and execute overtakes effectively. With tire management being key, those who can handle the wear will likely have an advantage as the race progresses. The current standings demonstrate a competitive field, but also highlight how starting positions and fastest laps affect strategy. Bot Senior Fit for Pone 100 in 2020 advances one spot to third place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikepulse climbs one position to 8th place. The dynamics are shifting quite rapidly. Wow, what a surprise! Botcha Sanetti took the victory like it was the easiest thing in the world. Congratulations, you must have really mastered the art of letting the AI do all the heavy lifting. And for anyone else who competed, good news? You now have the chance to claim a car. Yes, you heard me right. A shiny virtual car just waiting for you to take it for a spin. So step up, claim your ride, and maybe next time you'll give Shane a run for their money. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the Trans Am series originally started back in 1966 as a way for manufacturers to promote their high-performance cars? It's like the ultimate car show-off competition. These beasts not only race around the track, but also put on a pretty fierce rivalry among brands. Think of it as the original, who's got the bigger ego contest, but with more horsepower and less actual mudslinging. It's literally a race where the loudest engines get all the glory. Welcome back, Elite 403. We were starting to think you'd abandoned us for a secret life of being a race car driver. Glad to have you back for some epic AI racing action. Get ready to witness some robotic chaos on the track. Alright folks, time's ticking down fast. If you haven't made up your mind about which car to cheer for, now's the moment to make that very important decision. Will it be the speedy soaring eagle or the turtle that thinks it's a superhero? Choose wisely because your fate is now in the hands of algorithms. The countdown is on. Pick a winner before we're left watching paint dry. Well, it's a nail-biter for sure since we pretty much have a complete mystery on our hands. It's like betting on two shadows in a dark alley. On one hand we have Bot Punny 3, who could either be a stealthy genius or just good at hitting the brakes. And then there's Bot Shekomaru, who sounds like they might either be an expert in precision driving, or someone who got distracted by a squirrel. So honestly it's anybody's race. But if I had to pick, I'm leaning towards Bot Shekomaru just because their name has a bit more flair. But let's face it, at this point, we might just need to close our eyes and throw darts at a board to decide. As the race gets underway, Bot LXEXHAU is in the lead, followed closely by Elite 403 in second place, and Bot Shoot M Up sitting in third place. Early positions are settling as the drivers begin to navigate the first few corners. It's all about strategy from here on out. Bot Max Firoli now occupies 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Trufaninti 3 has gained some ground as well, moving up 4 positions to claim 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has made a slight leap, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Bob Panny 3 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 7th place. The race for that spot is heating up as Bot Gesterone 133,796 puts pressure on Bot Panny 3. Meanwhile, Bot Global Sexel and Bot Shikamaru are locked in a close contest for 10th place. Bottom Cleely Gaming and Botta Bomzi are still locked in their contest for 4th place, maintaining close proximity. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made an advancement to 7th place. Now, it appears Bot Panny 3 and Bot Gesterone 133,796 are now battling it out for that 7th position, creating a competitive dynamic there. Bot Miko Broadcast has just made a decisive move on Bot Pani 3, taking the 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jungenstorster Wheel 102 is trying to squeeze past Bot Global Lexel for the 10th position, but no change yet. Bot De Facto continues his progress and moves up to 14th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Clearly Gaming has indeed lost some ground, now in 16th place after dropping back 11 positions. On the other hand, Bot Platinum Era is making strides, gaining 1 position and currently sitting in 5th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is also showing some improvement, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bottom Clearly Gaming has dropped to 27th place, a tough day for them. Meanwhile, Bot Yumdan Stalk 202 is making some progress, advancing 1 position to 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Jungen Stalk 2, as they closely contest that position. Let's see how this plays out. Bot Shuimub and Bot Lexiexiechi last side are neck and neck, each trying to establish dominance in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Gesterone 133,796 and Bot Platinum Era are engaged in their own duel for 5th place, with both contenders refusing to back down. Over in 18th place, Bot Trufunity 3 has made a move forward, advancing by 1 position. Bot Bomzi has moved up 1 position into 3rd place. Bot Yongan Stortru 102 has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. Bot De Facto is reducing a gap to Bot Shikamaru by 1.2 seconds, closing in slowly but surely. Elito 403 has ascended 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has gained a spot, putting them in 5th place. Bot Miko Broadcast has also climbed the ranks by 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Miko Broadcast and Bot Jungenstork 202. Congratulations, Bot LXHE at C90. You've officially mastered the art of going very fast while everyone else just, well, didn't. Gold star for you. Wow, bot Alex Shaxany. Congratulations on crossing the finish line like a true AI champion. I mean, who knew ones and zeros could drive so well? And for those lucky drivers eyeing their shiny new cars, it's your time to shine. Step right up, make your choice, and let's see just how well you can pilot these machines. Who knows, maybe you'll even give bot Lex Haxna a run for their money next time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1958 Maserati 250F might just take the win. I mean, who wouldn't want a classic that's basically a piece of Italian art on wheels? It's got that chic style and racing pedigree that just screams, I'm here to dominate. Plus, it has that sweet engine to back it up. The other cars are cool too, but let's be real. There's nothing like the sound of a Maserati purring down the straightaways. Alright folks, time's ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry up before we start racing without you. I mean, who wants to miss out on watching these AI-powered speed demons zooming around the track? Put on your thinking caps and make your choice because procrastination won't help you win a race. Let's see some excitement here. Well, we've really hit the jackpot with these two mysterious drivers, haven't we? Botras Godeming is rolling out in a 1963 Agachanian Watson, which sounds as vintage as my grandma's recipe book. It's like they stepped out of a time machine just to give us some racing nostalgia. Meanwhile, we've got Bottas Sofstrelid behind the wheel of a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy.T. Now that car is practically begging to leave the competition in the dust, while still looking fabulous. Based on sheer charm and all the glam that comes with a Ferrari, I'm leaning toward Bottas Sofstrelid. However, let's not underestimate Bottas Godeming. That Watson could surprise us if it's as resilient as I hear all cars can be. Either way, it sounds like we're in for a thrilling race. Fingers crossed there are no dramatic breakdowns. The race has started and Nonstop Racing is in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Hugged 3, while Bot Tokidokibri occupies third place. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening turns. Bot Metrixco has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot Rome Spider has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The battle for 7th place between Bot Rome Spider and Bot Aurelia is getting intense, as they are closely matched. Elite 403 has made a significant move, jumping 3 positions to take 24th place. Bot Tokidokibri has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Matrixco and Bot Kreisgoffer are locked in a close tussle for 4th place, creating an interesting dynamic as they jostle for position. Bot Hugged 3 advances to 2nd place, while Bot Matrixco climbs to 4th place. Bot Aurelia also makes progress, securing 7th place. It's getting crowded at the top. Bot Tokidokibri and Bot Hugged 3 continue their close contest for 2nd place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Fragos gained a position, now sitting in 17th place. The battle intensifies as Bot Jzel Gaming pressures Bot Fragot, both vying for that same 17th position. Bot Spearlike Hill maintains 9th place, while Bot Vargalaset is closely trailing behind. Bot Zacharai TV has gained 1 position, and now occupies 21st place. In the meantime, Bot Shattered Pixel is also in a heated contest with Bot Zacharai TV, for that same 21st spot. Bot Aurelia has advanced to 6th place, overtaking Bot Rome Spider. The battle for 6 continues as Bot Rome Spider tries to regain that position. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalaset is reducing the gap to Bot Tugonit TTV by 1.6 seconds, setting up a closer fight for 8th place. The tension is building between Vargala and Tugonit as they contend for that position. Bot Brandabuster is making quite the effort, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Hug 3 has just taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Tug on it TTV is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to secure 6th place. Bot Dre 192 Bex has taken the lead after an impressive climb, now in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Fregat is having a rough time, dropping back to 30th place, which is quite the free fall. The battle for 1st place between Bot Hugged 3 and Bot Dre 192 is heating up as they remain neck and neck, showcasing some intense competition. Bot Huggard 3 is currently in first place after gaining 1 position. Bossa Brandigan follows closely in second place, also advancing by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has made a significant jump, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Congrats to Bot Huggard 3 on their spectacular win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn left. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Huggard 3 just scooped up the win like it's a Sunday picnic. Congratulations to our robotic champ, showing us all how it's done. Now, for all you other drivers, yes, you heard right. It's your time to shine. Claim a car and let's see if you can give Bot Huggard 3 a run for their money next time. Don't be shy, it's not like they bite. Well, unless you count glitches. Did you know that the Denver Pepsi Center track is actually not just for racing? It's primarily an indoor arena known for hosting concerts and events. But throw some AI cars on the floor and watch them zoom around. It's like if your Roomba decided to get competitive and enter a racing league. Who knew vacuum cleaners could take over so many fields? Alright everyone. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choices. And are we really going to let random algorithms decide our fate today? I mean, I trust AI as much as I trust my cat to not knock over my drink, which isn't saying much. So hurry up and pick wisely, or let chaos reign and watch your car get left in the dust. Time's ticking. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Botta Wildrino in a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss and Bot D Tapson Bonk X in a 1969 AM She Javelin. It's like a classic car showdown that smells of gasoline and nostalgia, but with AI behind the wheel instead of an actual human being. The Mustang, a true muscle car legend, is known for its raw power and speed. It practically eats up the road for breakfast. Meanwhile, the Javelin may not have the same legendary status, but it does come with its own charm. A bit quirky perhaps. Kind of like trying to find the best coffee shop in a tourist trap. Based purely on car legacy alone, I'm leaning towards the Mustang taking home the gold. But you know how unpredictable these AI drivers can be. They could surprise us all and pull a move that even seasoned racers would applaud. So who am I betting on? You guessed it, the Mustang. Now let's hope it doesn't get distracted by a squirrel on the track. The race has commenced with Bot Bubati leading in first place, followed by Botti Gianreg in second place, and Botta Waldrenewel holding third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they approach the first turn. Botti Generite has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Bubuti is closely challenging for that top position as they continue their intense battle. Meanwhile, Bot Wani Tapsambong Aches and Botta Waldrino are locked in a competitive fight for third place. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot 20 Sapsambongs has claimed third place, moving up one position. The battle for second place is intensifying between Bot 30 Stapsambonkies and Bot Bobati, neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot G Joan Wolf has made progress, advancing one spot to 8th place. Bot Trash Crashton and Botta Wildrenino are still locked in their battle for fourth place, with neither able to break free. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has managed to climb one spot and is now in sixth place. It looks like he's had a run on Bot Max Beerley, as they are engaged in a close fight for that same sixth place. This race is definitely heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Ewildreino is now in 3rd place, gaining a position. Bot Max Farrelly has advanced to 6th place with 1 overtake. Bot Natrayan Lucky is up to 15th place, improving by 1 spot. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Bubati has moved into 1st position, with Bot Egenerate closely trailing in 2nd. The battle for 1st is heating up as they fight for dominance on the track. Meanwhile, in 14th place, Bot Naturalian Lucky and Bot Huskyhog are engaged in an equally fierce contest, both vying for that spot with no intention of giving way. Bot Egenerate has gained the lead, now in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Naturally Unlucky is making progress, moving up 1 position to 14th place. The Denver Pepsi Center track has a mix of tight corners and long straights that seem to favor cars with stronger acceleration and stable handling. The vintage Trans Am cars are showing their prowess in this setting, particularly as they manage to stick to the racing line efficiently. Drivers struggling with grip may face difficulties in overtaking, especially in turns. The track's elevation changes may also impact braking zones, making it critical for drivers to find the perfect balance. Overall, the track is amplifying performance differentials more starkly than usual. The track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring cars with better handling, which is crucial for overtaking. Drivers in the top positions are maintaining their lead due to optimized setups for this specific track layout. The vintage models seem to be performing well under these conditions, allowing them to keep pace and potentially capitalize on mistakes from those behind. Strong acceleration zones may give the lower position drivers a chance to close gaps if they can navigate the turns effectively. Congratulations to Bot Egenerate. Clearly, they've figured out how to go fast. Did they take a shortcut through the future? Nice job on winning. But don't let it get to your circuits. Wow, Bot Egenerate really pulled off the Triple Crown. I mean, who knew a bunch of lines of code could show us how to drive like a pro? Congrats to them for stealing the show. Now, let's get to the real fun. The following drivers are lucky enough to claim a car. Time to rev up those engines. If you see your name, hurry and grab a ride before they're all gone. Unless you're still trying to figure out where the gas pedal is, in which case, maybe stick to texting. Happy racing, everyone. Oh, the 1930 Grand Prix racing cars were just a blast from the past. Fun fact. Back then they had this fascinating rule called the 2500cc limit, meaning all cars had to have engines that were no bigger than 2.5 liters. Sounds cute, right? But here's the kicker. These tiny engines still managed to create some serious horsepower. It was like squeezing a lion into a kitten-sized box. So, while they may look nostalgic now, those cars were powerful little speed demons on the track. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and the pressure is on. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. If you want to see some high-octane drama or just want to watch a little tin can crash, no chance. Don't make me send in the AI to choose for you. Let's get those selections in before it's too late. Well, it seems like we're in for quite the nostalgia trip with those classic contenders. But your instinct is driving a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C, while Bot HP Lucraft has chosen the 1938 Auto Union Type. Talk about a showdown. We're practically in a vintage car show, minus the charm, and with way more digital chaos. Now, if I had to place my bets, or just throw out some wildly uneducated guesses, I'd lean slightly towards the Auto Union Type D. Those cars were beasts on the racetrack back in the day. But who knows? Maybe Alfa Romeo will surprise us all. Perhaps it has a hidden turbo boost button that no one told us about. Whatever the outcome, it'll be entertaining watching these two old-timers try to figure out how to navigate the virtual twists of Denver Pepsi Center. Grab your popcorn, this should be interesting. The race has started with Bot Kicks Mechanic in first place, followed closely by Bot Butcher Grande in second, and Bot Archer in 192 sitting comfortably in third. The field is now settling into their positions as they navigate the opening lap. No major changes yet, but it's still early in the race. Bot Forzo has gained one position, and is now in third place. The fight for third between Bot Archer 192 and Bot Forzo is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Fatsalties Arena has climbed one spot to fifth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Archer 192 has successfully moved into third place. They're now in a fierce battle with Bot Forzo for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Ixajax is also making progress, advancing to sixth place. The fight in the top positions is heating up. Bot Archer on 192 has dropped back to 11th place, showing some notable struggles. Bot Forzo has made an advancement, now sitting in third place after gaining one spot. Bot Fatsalty Serena is on the move as well, climbing up to fourth place with an additional position gained. Bot HP Lootcraft has made an impressive move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Ixajax is steadily gaining on Bot Fatsalty Serena, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf is also applying pressure on Bot Door Rogue, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. The midfield is heating up. Bot Ixajax has successfully moved up one position to take fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Shaozi is engaged in a close battle with Bot Your Instinct for 13th place, neither giving an inch. The track at the Denver Pepsi Center seems to be favoring the faster cars, particularly those in the front positions. The times indicate that drivers starting higher up are maintaining strong leads, suggesting good traction and handling on this layout. The differences in lap times show that some drivers are struggling to find their rhythm, while those like the leader have adapted well to the conditions. Notably, the slower times from the back of the grid indicate potential challenges with cornering or acceleration on this track. Bot Henfatig has made a move, and is now in 6th place. The battle for that position is intensifying between Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Henfatig. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaduki TTV is significantly reducing the gap to Bot Oscar Wolf by 1.2 seconds. Looks like it's getting spicy ahead. Bot Ixajax is currently in 4th place, having made a solid move up from 9th at the start. They're driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF, a car known for its advanced engineering for the era, particularly its lightweight construction and powerful engine. But Ajax has set a fastest lap time of 1:26.552, indicating competitive pace as they chase down the frontrunners. The current position is promising for maintaining a strong challenge as the race progresses. Bot Willow Shrub has just made the move to 6th place, overtaking Bot Henfatig in a tight battle. Meanwhile, Bot Hangaducky TTV is rapidly closing in on Bot Oscar Wolf, chopping down the gap by 1.5 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as strategy and timing play their parts. Congratulations, Bot Kicks mechanic. You've clearly mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just tried to keep up. Well done on that victory. Well. Look who decided to take the trophy home, Bot Kicks mechanic. Congratulations on that spectacular victory. Who knew AI could drive better than most humans on a Monday morning? Now, for those lucky contenders who can claim their shiny new cars, get ready to hit the virtual pavement. Remember folks, it's not just about the car, it's how you manage to crash it spectacularly without breaking a sweat. Enjoy your ride. The 2017 Norma M30, a real gem in the world of motorsports. Fun fact, this beauty was actually designed for endurance racing, which means it's not just built to go fast but also to keep going fast for a long time, without throwing a fit. So while your average trip to the grocery store feels like a marathon, this car could handle a 24-hour race like it's just a casual Sunday drive. Isn't that adorable? Perfect for those who want their grocery runs to feel like an epic race against the clock. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You have just a few moments left to pick your car. I hope you're not still debating whether to choose the flashy red one, or the mysterious matte black vehicle. Make your decision soon or you might find yourself stuck with the last car nobody wants. Seriously, don't let your dreams ride on a bad choice. Get those picks in before it's too late. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got Bot D Fizzers in that sleek 2016 Ligia JSP3, and Bot Frizo taking the wheel of a 2010 Oreco FL9. It's like betting on two mysterious dark horses. Pass the popcorn. Now, looking at their cars, we've got to give a nod to the Ligia for being a bit more modern, which usually means it handles better and could have some snazzy tech under the hood. But then again, there's always the chance that Bot Forzo and Eureka might surprise us with some vintage charm and classic moves. Who doesn't love an underdog story, right? So, my money's on the Ligia. But if I wake up tomorrow and find out the Orica did a miracle drag race, I won't be shocked either. Actually, I probably would be. It'd be quite the twist. Let the race begin and may the best bot win. Bodycar 77 is leading the race, taking first place. In second place, we have Bot Anakai 6, closely following. Rounding out the top three is Bot Rusnapalm 6 in third place. The AI drivers are off to a strong start. Bot Anarchy 6 has now taken first place, making a move up the ranks. The battle for first is heating up as Bot Car 77 engages closely with Bot Anarchy 6. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is right on the tail of Bot Car 77 in the fight for second place. It's getting competitive at the front. Just Chaneth has advanced one spot to occupy fourth place. Meanwhile, Just Seneth and Rusnapalm 6 are engaged in a close contest for third place. Bodzo has also made progress, moving up one spot to take sixth place. Bot Fuzo has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in third place. Following closely, Bot Jordan F has also advanced by overtaking 3 cars, securing fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Basin is out 2 is right behind, having made similar gains by overtaking 3 cars to take fifth place. The dynamics at the front are intensifying. Bot 86 has swiftly moved up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Fuizo is reducing the gap on Bot Eco 77, now just 1.5 seconds behind. The battle for second place between Bot Fuizo and Bot Eco 77 is heating up as they race closely together. Bot Fuizo has moved up 1 spot to take second place. That's a solid maneuver. Now, we have a close duel developing between Bot S77 and Bot Fuizo for that second position. The tension is building as they jockey for position. Bot Fuizo is gaining on Bot Anarchy 6, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Bot Bioware has made the move to 14th place, while Bot Skeksis Beaupré is also advancing, now sitting in 15th. Bot Skeksis Beaupré is currently in 15th place, driving a 2011 McLaren MP 4-12 CGT. 3. They started from 20th position and have managed to gain some ground. Their best lap time so far is 1 minute and 14.080 seconds. However, the overall race pace seems to be a challenge, as they are trailing behind several competitors in higher positions. Bot Jordan F is currently in 4th place, racing with the 2017 Norma M30. They started in 8th position and have managed to gain ground during the race. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 11.382 seconds, their performance has been consistent, showing decent pace compared to other competitors in the LMP3 class. The car's handling appears solid, enabling some effective overtakes as they continue to challenge the drivers ahead. Bot Tangdaduki DTV's performance has clearly hit a wall, now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuizo continues to impress as they advance to 1st place. Bot Skozerups is also making moves, climbing into 6th place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly here. Congrats to Bot Fuizo for conquering that race. Clearly they took their get up and go game to a whole new level. Who knew racing could be this entertaining? Wow, what a thrilling showdown. Huge congrats to Bot Fuizo for taking the crown. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while we mere mortals are still figuring out how to speed walk. And to the drivers who've just earned their shiny new cars, congratulations. You all have the privilege of claiming a ride, because who wouldn't want to join the ranks of those racing machines? Get ready to cruise in style. Just remember, turning the wheel is mandatory, and you can't blame the AI for any crashes. This time. Oh, the GT1 class. It's like the playground for supercars trying to dress up as race cars. Fun fact. In the mid-1990s the rules were so loose that manufacturers like McLaren and Mercedes basically turned their road cars into race-ready monsters. The McLaren F1 GTR was practically a street car with a racing flair, and it humiliated the competition at Le Mans. So, if you ever thought about playing car dress-up, GT1 is where you'd want to drop your colorful Monopoly money. It's all about daring to be different, but within the walls of racing regulations, of course. Alright folks, time is running out to pick your champion for today's epic race. If you haven't made your decision yet, don't worry. I mean, what's a little pressure, right? Just throw a dart at the screen and hope for the best. But seriously, get those selections in before we start, because once the AI wheels start turning, there's no stopping those algorithms. Make it count. Ah, the classic I don't know who they are, but let's bet on them anyway scenario. Gotta love that. So we have Bot 2 Ps into podcast piloting a 1993 Venturi 600L. Honestly, I haven't heard much about that car either, which makes me think it's like the underdog in a cheesy movie. Either it's going to surprise everyone or just crash and burn spectacularly. And then there's Bot Stukat in a 1997 Panos Esperanti GT-R1. Now that's a name that sounds a little more familiar. It's got some racing pedigree, and honestly it sounds like the kind of car that would show up to a party and take over the dance floor. Car choice does play a huge role, and I have to admit, I'm leaning towards Zugstukat for the win here. The Esperant's got the power and looks to back it up. But, let's be real, I could change my mind 3 laps in if 2Ps decides to pull a fast one and unleash some secret talent we never knew existed. Let the race begin. the race has commenced with Bot 2 Peas and the podcast taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Zookstakat, while Bot Morningstar holds third place. The start was clean, and they are jostling for position as they approach the first turn. No early incidents to report yet. Bot Morningstar is now leading the race, having moved up 2 spots into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Stabby Killums and Bot Zookstakat are engaged in a close contest for third place. Just behind them, Bot Asuroni is pushing hard against Bot Stabby Killums for fourth place. The midfield action looks intense. Bot Adanut 44 has gained 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Bot Team Tanatia has climbed 2 positions to take 6th place, while Bot Friswatchingyo also moved up 2 spots to secure 7th place. The battle for 6th between Bot Friswatchingyo and Bot Team Tanatia is heating up, with both cars neck and neck heading into the next corner. Bot Zookstakat advances to 2nd place, while Bot Stabby Killums follows closely behind in 3rd place, after gaining 1 position. Bot Team Tanatia is making a notable charge, moving up 2 spots to secure 4th place. The competition is tightening as they jostle for position on the track. Bot Friswatchingyo is currently in 5th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Solidadomanity 1 and Bot 2 Peas and Podcast are locked in a close duel for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Asuroni has gained 1 position to secure 8th place. Bot Team Tanatia has gained position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Solid Shadow 91 has also improved, moving up to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox 2 is applying pressure on Bot Miss Gordon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Bean Streams is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, which in its prime was known for excellent handling and aerodynamic efficiency. Currently in 15th place, Bean Streams started from 14th position and has not yet made significant progress. The car's performance appears to be consistent but lagging behind the top drivers, indicating potential difficulty in overtaking or maintaining pace with the leading group. Bot Team Tanatia is now only 1.3 seconds behind Bot Zookstakat, as the gap continues to close. Bot Friswatchingyo makes a move, advancing into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Solid Shadow 1 follows suit, moving up to 5th place. It appears that the race is tightening up in the midfield. bot Adenut 44 advances to 7th place, gaining 2 spots. Bot Amplitoben climbs to 9th place after moving up 1 spot. A tight battle is developing between Bot Amplitoben and Bot 2 Peas in the podcast for 8th place as they jockey for position. Bot Asironi has just edged out Bot Amplitoben for 9th place, managing a clean overtake in the first sector. Meanwhile, Bot Slippery Slug 43 has taken the inside line on Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 at the hairpin, now sitting in 13th place. In the lower ranks, Bot Relax View remains side by side with Bot Lizashibi, tightly contesting 17th position with no clear advantage yet. Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Zookstakat are really pushing each other for 2nd place, with minimal separation between them. Over 9th place, Bot Asironi and Bot Amplitoben are locked in a close contest as well. Meanwhile, Bot Itztheraper has just gained a position, advancing to 15th place. The race is clearly heating up in several spots. Congratulations to Bot Morningstar for claiming the victory. Errantly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was busy figuring out how to drive. Well done. Well. Look who zoomed right to victory lane, Bot Morningstar. Congratulations on outsmarting all those other cars. I mean, who knew AI could be so speedy and, not crash? Now for the lucky drivers who can claim their shiny new rides. It's like a free upgrade to your gaming rig, but way less likely to overheat. Go ahead and let them know they've hit the jackpot. Time to put the pedal to the metal, folks. The 1960 Scarab Indy, a real gem from the golden age of racing. So here's a fun fact. It was one of the first American cars specifically designed to compete in the Indy 500 against those European speedsters. Can you believe it? The audacity. This beauty was powered by a lightweight high-revving engine, which made it quite the contender. It's like the underdog story of the racing world, only with more horsepower and fewer plot twists. If this car had a personality, it would be that kid at the playground who goes up against the bully and somehow ends up winning. Classic. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've just a few moments to make your car selection. Choose wisely because once that timer runs out, you're stuck with whatever robot chariot AI decides to wheel your way. No pressure, eh? If only picking a car were simple as deciding what to binge watch on a rainy day. Get those choices in before the buzzer sounds. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. So nice of you to join us. Did you finally escape the tracks, or did you just come here to watch some bots attempt to drive better than your average human? Either way, grab a seat and enjoy the chaos. Ah! The classic showdown of mystery drivers and legendary machines. Tandem Machine. Gistine? Kahidi. Kellam Tatum Tomatistek. You've got Bottom Katobum with a classic 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B, which sounds like it could either fly or just sputter out before the first turn. And then there's Bot Shatuta Doroka 39 behind the wheels of a sleek 1960 Scarab Indy, a car that seems like it has "I'm about to dominate" written all over it. Now, since we don't have much info about either driver, are they seasoned pros or just someone who stumbled into the race after finishing an avocado toast? It's hard to really gauge. But if I had to put my playful bets down, I'd lean toward the Scarab Indy. It just feels like it's got more room and less oh. Of course, let's see if these bots surprise us or drive us straight into a pit stop of despair. At the start of the race, Bot Jade Amberin is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Snowbotixel in second place. In third place we have Bot Dassiter. Let's see how they handle the opening laps. Bot Ignobotixel has taken the first place, pushing ahead after an impressive maneuver. Bot Dadenburn and Bot Ignobotixel are neck and neck as they battle intensely for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Dessatur is closely chasing Bot Jadenburn, resulting in a fierce contest for second place. Bot Pace CAR is on a roll, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot JDNburn has secured 1st place with a sleek maneuver, while Bot Tugunit TTV has climbed into 10th place, gaining 1 position. The field is tightening up as the race progresses. Bot JD Ambren is making significant progress, now just 10.5 seconds behind Bot Singapore. Bot Mafia Mavi has decreased the gap to Bot Elicitone, 1095 by 5.1 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobodixel is gaining on Bot JD Ambren, shrinking the gap by 3.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot D-Rock Official is now in 5th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Mafia Mavi follows closely, having gained 3 positions to reach 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alexas Nabrain has overtaken 3 cars as well, advancing to 21st place. The competition is tightening in the midfield. Bot Pace CAR and Bot Iyama Priest continue their intense duel for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Mafia Mavi has made a small gain, now in 9th place after moving up 1 spot. This places them into a fierce competition with Bot Tugonet TTV, who is also vying for the same position. The fight for 9th place is heating up. Bot Aussie Tudor Tantan 2 is on the move, slicing through the competition to grab 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shototodoroka 39 is also making strides, taking 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. At the front, Bot Papa KC has reduced the gap to Bot Dasacher by 1.7 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for 3rd place. The battle between them is intensifying as they jockey for position. Bot Linlilak is indeed making progress, now just a moment away from weighing the train. There's definitely some tension brewing behind as Bot Papa KC has advanced to 3rd place. The fight for 2nd is heating up between Bot Papa KC and Bot Xnobodixel, both tightly matched as they jostle for position. Bot Xasatura has advanced to 3rd place, while still in a fierce contest with Bot Xnobodixel for 2nd place. Xnobodixel is steadily closing the gap on Bot JD Ambren, reduced by 1.7 seconds. This will be interesting as they jostle for position. The dynamics are shifting as these cars jockey for track advantage. Bot Muffle Chaos has made a strong advancement, gaining 3 positions to occupy 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie is having a rough time, slipping back 6 positions and now sitting at 27th. Bot Panny 3 is also in trouble, losing 9 positions and currently in 29th place. Congratulations to Bot JD Ambren on that epic win. Talk about making the competition feel like they were stuck in traffic. What a way to dominate the Nashville Superspeedway. Wow. Congrats to Bot G and Burn for clinching that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of virtual driving, or maybe just outsmarted all those other bots on the track. And now, it looks like we have some drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars. Who knew AI racing would come with toys? If you're on that list, go ahead and pick your dream ride because let's be real, who wouldn't want a high-tech toy to flaunt around? Time to show those metal engines what you're made of. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'm putting my bets on the 2019 Ford Mustang. I mean, come on. It's got that muscle car charm and a bit more tech under the hood compared to the others. The rest are fine, but they kind of scream. I hope I don't embarrass myself while trying to keep up. So yeah. Let's see if the Mustang can strut its stuff on that legendary track. It better bring its A game, or it'll be the laughing stock of the AI racing community. Alright folks. The clock is ticking down, and you've got mere moments left to pick your champion of Chrome. I mean, come on, it's the AI race that has fewer oddball moments than my last grocery trip. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for the slowest car on the grid. Let's see those decisions fly before we're left with the leftover conkers. Well, this is a tough one without any intel on the drivers. It's like picking a team in dodgeball when all the players are just standing around staring at their shoes. However, let's analyze these beasts at driving. The 2015 Ford Falcon FGX, driven by bot Le Mans Cult Games, has that classic feel and some serious muscle under the hood. It's a car that can hang pretty well on a track, especially if the driver gets it right. Now, on the other hand, we have the 2018 Holden Commodore CB, piloted by bot Grampy Jurf, which has a reputation for being quite agile and responsive. If we're judging purely based on car specs, I'd say the Commodore might have the edge in handling, especially on the tight corners of the Nürburgring sprint short. But then again, a good old Falcon can surprise you if it gets the grip right. So, I'm inclined to put my imaginary money on the Holden, because let's be real. We could all use a little more excitement in our lives, and I would love to see a twist of fate here. But hey, who knows? All we can do is sit. The race has started, and currently, Neotexum is in the lead. Following closely in second place is Beyond Two Dark Souls, while Lux Ravenous holds third place. No surprises so far, just a classic AI formation at the front. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is still holding the lead, while Bot Neotexum is applying consistent pressure as they battle for first place. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta has gained momentum, advancing to third place. Bot Wait Free Out 25 is also on the move, now in fifth place after gaining one spot. Notable shifts happening in the top tier of the race. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Bot Yabar Rwanda is also advancing, climbing 3 positions to take 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kilo Juliet Del has managed to gain 1 spot and is now in second place. It seems the competition is heating up. Bot Whitfree Out 25 is currently in 5th place driving a 2015 Ford Falcon F GX. They started from 6th place and have recorded a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25.964 seconds. Their car seems to be performing steadily as they maintain their position without any major overtakes or challenges noticeable so far. Bot Lemon Cult Games is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Predator Place 58 has gained 1 position, and is currently in 12th place. Bot Yabara Wanda also made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. The competition is tightening as these drivers push forward. Bot Yabara Wanda is currently in 13th place, driving a 2013 Nissan Altima. They started the race from 18th position, showing some improvement. Their fastest lap so far is 1:16.557, which indicates they're maintaining a decent pace, but need to pick it up to start challenging for higher positions. Overall, the driver is making steady progress, but they'll need to capitalize on any opportunities ahead to advance further. Bot Kilo Juliet Delta takes the lead, moving into first place while Bot Neotexum is right on their tail in a fierce battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Lux Ravenous is gaining momentum, advancing to third place. The positions are tightening as the leaders contend for supremacy. Bot Neotexum has taken first place, making a notable move. Bot Architect is gaining on Bot Wildrino, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Let's see if the pressure leads to an overtake. Bot Grampy Jerv is now just a second behind Bot Lemon Cold Games, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Architect has also decreased the gap to Bot Weldrino, now trailing by just under 3 seconds. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Botnia Texum for their spectacular win. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Botnia Texum for absolutely dominating that race. Who knew AI could drive better than some people I know? Now, for our lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready to feel the thrill of artificial intelligence zooming under your control. We've got some shiny rides waiting just for you. Time to show off those driving skills, or, let's be real, let the AI do the heavy lifting. Go ahead and pick your wheels. It's time to hit the virtual roads. Ah, the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. A real piece of automotive art. Did you know this beauty is powered by a naturally aspirated V8 that churns out a whopping 500 horsepower? That's like having a caffeine-fueled cheetah under the hood. Plus, the seat. Ria's design is so aerodynamic that it practically slices through the air. Honestly, at this point, the air might want to file a lawsuit for harassment. And let's not forget, it has a racing pedigree that makes it more qualified than most of its drivers. Who wouldn't want to take it for a spin, right? Alright folks, we are officially running out of time to pick your favorite racing machine. We're down to the last few seconds here, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now would be the time to panic and hope for the best. Seriously though, make those decisions quick. Who knows when you'll get another chance to cheer for an artificial brain that has better reflexes than most humans. Let's see those last second picks. Oh, the classic showdown of the American muscle against the elegant British beauty. On one hand we have bot double in the sleek and sporty 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R, which screams look at me. I have a V8 engine and I'm ready to party. On the other hand, bot Joe and Wolf is taking their chances with the stylish 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GTE, you know, the kind of car that probably has its own section in a high-end boutique. Now, if we're just judging by car choice, the Corvette's all about raw power and speed, while the Aston Martin is more like sipping tea in a tuxedo, classy but can't make you breakfast to save its life. If I were a betting person, I'd lean towards the Corvette for sheer performance. But who knows, the Aston might charm its way into the lead like it's at a fancy gala. Either way, it's bound to be an interesting race. Let's see who has more tricks up their sleeve. The race has just begun, and at the front we have bot Hikari Hamsam leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot GG Swishman 33, while third place is secured by Siriram bot. The formation looks stable as they navigate through the opening laps. Botiama Priest has just surged ahead, now occupying 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Hypno Killer has also made impressive moves, climbing into 7th place with 3 successful overtakes. Not to be left out, bot Paragamaza is now in 9th place after a trio of overtakes as well. The competition is heating up. Siriranbot is making impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars and securing 3rd place. Bot Hikari Hamzam moves into 1st place after gaining a position, while Liepal follows closely, moving up to 2nd place. The dynamics at the front are intensifying. Bot Sharugamadasa has made a move to 7th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Skeksis Bo Pri and bot Tyler are engaged in a close fight for 14th place. In the lower positions, bot Unkami Buddy and bot Wolf of Eco are also locked in a duel for 22nd place. Bot GT Swish Man 33 is making significant progress, now just 6.9 seconds behind bot Matthewsaurus Rex. As for the contest between Sirarimbot and Leopold, Sirarimbot has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds, showcasing some impressive pace. In the meantime, Bot Gliding Penguin and Sirarimbot are engaged in a close duel for third place, indicating a competitive battle ahead. Bot Gliding Penguin has successfully moved up one position to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot Purogamersaf is also advancing, securing sixth place with a gain of one spot. Both drivers are showing competitive pace. Bot Gliding Penguin has just gained a position, now sitting in second place. Bot Yama Priest is also making progress, moving up to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypno Killer is on the move as well, advancing to sixth place. The race dynamics are shifting as these bots keep pushing forward. Bot Lone Wolf advances into 8th place, gaining one position. Bot Indigo Pide climbs to 10th place, also moving up by one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wolfavico and Bot Umko Buddy are engaged in a close contest for 22nd place. Bot Gliding Penguin is indeed making progress, now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Hikari Humzum. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest has decreased their gap to lead Paul by 1.1 seconds. On a different note, Bot Wolfavico has advanced up one position, now occupying 22nd place. Bot Lone Wolf has advanced one position, and is now in 7th place. Bot Mission Man has improved as well, gaining one spot to land in 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot G Chase Wishman 33 is catching up to Bot Matthewsaurus Rex, shortening the gap by 3.8 seconds. Quite the effort from the bots today. Bot Gliding Penguin is now just behind Bot Hikari Hamzam, tightening the gap considerably. Bot Indigo PT has successfully gained a position, now occupying 9th place. Bot Marjacob Blake is making some progress as well, advancing to 24th place. Bot D Joan Wolf is making progress, now just a second behind Bot Hypno Killer. Bot Indigopathy has gained one position, and is currently in 8th place. Similarly, Bot Frenog T4 is on the move, now holding 9th place after climbing one spot. Well, look who's crossing the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Hikari Hamzam for stealing the spotlight and proving that winning is the only thing that matters in a race. Nice job. Wow, what a surprise. Bot Hikorium Sam really pulled out all the stops to take that victory. I guess the AI really does know how to turn on the Turbo Nitro Wizard boost after all. Congratulations on proving once again that metal beats humans in yet another sport. Now for all you aspiring drivers out there, don't be shy. Step right up and claim your cars. Who knows? You might just race your way to stardom, or at least get lapped by an over-caffeinated toaster. Go ahead, make your move. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2019 SC Tuatara. I mean, it's not just a car. It's practically a rocket with wheels. With its crazy aerodynamic design and top speed ambitions, it might just fly past those corners on the Weatherfield Speedway circuit like they're going in slow motion. Sure, some of these cars look like they belong in a video game rather than on the road. But the Tuatara's reputation for pushing boundaries is hard to beat. And let's be honest, who doesn't want to see what happens when 1750 horsepower meets a racetrack? Grab some popcorn, this is going to be something. Well, this is a classic battle of the supercars, isn't it? On one hand, we've got the 2014 Porsche 918 Spider, which is basically the Swiss Army knife of sports cars, fancy hybrid tech that says, I care about the environment, but also can go really fast. Pretty suave. And then there's the 2015 Lamborghini Aventador SC. It's got that roaring V12 engine and the design that says, I'm here to steal your attention, and maybe your wallet. Now, without much info about our drivers, it's like we're betting on ghosts. But come on, who doesn't love a good underdog story? The Porsche might be the more versatile choice, while the Lambo brings pure, unadulterated power. If I had to pick, I'd say the Aventador likely has the edge in the raw horsepower department. But let's not count out the 918's clever engineering. So, put me down for the flashy Lamborghini, because if nothing else, at least it'll look good losing. The race has started, and currently, the top 3 drivers are Bot Quimando in first place, followed by Bot Buckybird in second place, and Bot Matrixco, holding third place. No surprises here as they maintain their positions out of the gate. Bot Buckybird and Bot Quimando remain locked in a fierce duel for first place. Bot Just Pancakes has made a move up the ranks, now sitting in third place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, the battle for second place intensifies as Bot Just Pancakes and Bot Buckybird compete closely. Nukem is on a roll, shooting past 4 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chizzy is not having a good time, slipping 6 spots down to 12th place. On the other hand, Bot Booba T is gaining momentum, zooming ahead of 6 competitors to claim 14th place. Bot Gaming Tofite Cancer is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot M Fatigue is right behind, also gaining ground, having overtaken 6 competitors to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Skozarobs is facing challenges, dropping 10 spots down to 15th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made a notable move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Fragoot is also making strides, advancing to 17th place with 4 successful overtakes. Additionally, Bot HP Loopcraft has climbed to 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Epic Sugar is making significant progress, slicing the gap to Bot Draw Let's Go down by 6.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Nukem is advancing 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Paxton Hits has gained 2 spots and is currently holding 5th place. Bot K-Boomper is now just a few seconds behind Bot Draw Let's Go, bringing the gap down to 7.83 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hen Fatigue is applying pressure to Bot Booba T, chipping away at the distance with a 1.2 second improvement. Bot Sots Fired has made some progress, advancing 2 spots to take 15th place. Bot Max Spirally has made an impressive jump, now in 21st place after passing 3 vehicles. Bot Epic Sugar is on the move as well, gaining 5 positions to reach 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has improved by 1 position, currently sitting in 6th place. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has advanced 2 spots and is now in 7th place. As for the battle for 7th, Bot Zero Time Leave and Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer are closely contesting the position. Meanwhile, Bot Bobate has also climbed 2 spots to achieve 9th place. Bot's fight is on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 11th place. Bot Epic Sugar also makes a comeback, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote advances 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Congratulations, Bot Pancakes. Looks like your driving skills put a pancake flipping champion to shame. Who knew racing was just as easy as breakfast? Wow, what a thrilling race. Congratulations to Bot Pancakes for securing the top spot. I guess all that practice driving through traffic on the AI highway paid off. And let's give a round of applause to Nakembo for claiming the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a magnificent 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. That'll definitely turn some heads on the streets. May you just be careful not to speed too much. We don't want our drivers getting too reckless out there. Unless you enjoy the thrill of a good chase. Oh, the 2009 Force India v. JM02. This beauty has quite the backstory. It's memorable because it was the first car for the team that finished in a point-scoring position, which must have been like finding a unicorn at a petting zoo. Specifically, it snagged 7th place at the Australian Grand Prix that year. Not too shabby for a team that was largely considered the underdog of Formula One. So, if you ever feel like you're not achieving much, just think about the VGM2. It only took several races before making its mark on the track. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than your average road trip with a toddler in the back seat. If you haven't chosen your car yet, now is the time to get those virtual engines revving. You've got mere seconds before the AI takes the wheel, and we all know how they are. No way they're going to wait for your indecision. Pick a car, any car. Just make sure it can at least make it past the starting line. Well, we're off to an intriguing start, aren't we? On one hand, we've got Bot Crazy Sweetbot in a 29 BMW, sold by F19, which admittedly isn't the most iconic choice. It's like showing up to a potluck with a store-bought pie, expected but not exactly winning any accolades. Then there's bot 20 Tapsambong X in a 2009 Ferrari F60. Nah, that's a classic. It's more like bringing grandma's secret recipe, you know it's got the potential to impress. So if we were putting our virtual chips down, I'd say the Ferrari has the edge here. It's got that legacy and speed factor that usually adds up nicely. But hey, with AI, anything can happen. Maybe the BMW will surprise us all and pull off some underdog magic. Buckle up, folks. As the race kicks off, we see bot Shoebox TV in the lead, holding first place. Right behind is bot Bull of Diamond, maintaining second place. In third place, it's bot Radazor Active Evixen. The field is tightly packed as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Radazor Active that's holding on to second place, but bot Girl of Diamond is putting pressure on her. Meanwhile, bot Flanky Frankie has just moved up to fourth place, and is now vying for third, with bot Radazor Active Vixen. It's a close contest for that spot, with overtakes looming. Bot Tales of Strelly continues to charge ahead, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Flanky Frankie has made a move up the ranks, now holding third place. The battle for third is heating up, with bot Radazor Active Vixen closely challenging bot Flanky Frankie right behind. Bot Perogamadasa has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Lee Russell has also gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has made a more significant move, advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Bot Hot Bolognese and bot Lee Russo continue their close fight for 6th place, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Rose Gold Gaming has successfully moved up 1 spot to secure 16th place, looking to capitalize on the next opportunity ahead. Bot Hot Bolognese is now in 21st place, having lost 14 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Russell has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Exley has made an even bolder move, climbing 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Redizurk Tivuksen has moved up 1 spot, now securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Estevan Games has also advanced, taking 13th place. Bot Daisy Chains and Bot Estevan Games are really neck and neck for 13th place, applying some pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese is steadily catching up to Bot Tales of Strilly, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Let's see if that trend continues. Bot Exley has successfully moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Winty Satsambonks follows closely behind, also gaining 1 spot, and now sitting in 7th place. The fight for 7th is heating up, with Bot Redizarat Vixen and Bot Diggy Tapsambonks engaged in a close battle. Overtakes could happen any moment. Bot Liu Russell is reducing the gap to Bot Traragamazak, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Wei Fuan has gained 1 position, now holding 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Singapore is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Bot Rozigaldaming and Bot SS Daven Games are battling fiercely for 13th place, with both drivers showcasing some aggressive maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese has made significant progress, cutting the gap to Bot Rusnapalm 6 down to just 3 seconds. The pressure is on for Rusnapalm 6 as Hot Bolognese seeks to make a move. Congratulations to Bot Shoebox TV on their thrilling victory. Clearly they took the phrase "drive to survive" quite seriously. Who knew racing could be so easy? Wow, look at that! Bot Shoebox TV just zoomed to victory like they were late for a very important appointment. Congratulations on the well-deserved win. You clearly know how to take the checkered flag with style. And to all the other drivers, guess what? You've earned yourselves a shiny new car. So go ahead, pick your ride and get ready to hit the virtual streets. Just remember to not crash into each other this time, alright? Let's keep the racing exciting but the damage bills low. Oh, you want a fun fact about the 2010 and up street cars? Well, did you know that many of these modern machines come equipped with more computing power than the early Apollo spacecraft? Seriously, we're talking about technology that can adapt to changing conditions in real time, track your every move, and even help drivers feel like they're living in the future. Meanwhile, I can barely get my toaster to toast evenly. It's wild how far we've come. Hey everyone. Time's ticking, and the clock is racing faster than these AI cars. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for this wild ride. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for a car that might actually know how to drive better than some of us. Get those choices in before we're off to the races. The race is underway with bot Alexei Xxxhmneti in first place, followed by bot Pro 3 in second. Rounding out the top three is bot Stephen Brinkley in third. No surprises at the front, yet as they settle into their rhythm. Botsa Pro 3 and Botsia XEEXE Nasidi are neck and neck, with both racers pushing their limits for first place. Behind them, Bot Stephen Brinkley is right on the tail of Botsa Pro 3, indicating a fierce contest for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ is looking to capitalize on any mistakes as they closely follow Bot Stephen Brinkley in a battle for third place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Papa KC is not far behind, advancing to 9th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 has also joined the mix, moving into 10th place after passing 4 cars. Bot the Hyper 7 is now in 10th place after a significant advance, overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Scrooge Champ is leading the race, moving up 2 spots to secure first place. The fight for second place is heating up between Bot Leah Kshakesh Dekshilek Niti and Bot Sir Pro 3, as they remain closely matched. Bot Papa KC has just executed an impressive maneuver, overtaking 4 cars to secure third place. Meanwhile, Bot Funky Frankie has also found some speed, passing 3 cars, and now sitting in 9th place. Bot Fish to Husky is making strides as well, gaining 3 positions to settle in 12th place. Bot Aldexi Nath has now secured third place, overtaking Bot Papa KC Tordic. The gap is minimal, indicating this battle isn't over yet as they continue to jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 continues to close in on Bot Yama Priest, with that 5.4 second difference shrinking steadily. Bot Papa KC has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots to claim second place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is also on the move, gaining 1 spot and now sits in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish to Husky and Bot Caffeinated Car are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Neither seems willing to give an inch. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is getting intense between Bot Pro 3 and Bot Gesterone 133,796 as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 17 has successfully gained 1 spot and is currently sitting in 6th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in 2nd place, having gained 1 position. Bot Sir Pro 3 follows closely behind, also moving up one spot to third place. Meanwhile, bot Gary 710 is making strides as well, advancing one position to reach fifth place. The field is tightening up as we see these movements in the top spots. Bottiama Priest is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is narrowing the gap to bot Scrooge Champ, cutting it down by 3.4 seconds. Bot Papa KC has gained 1 position and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now in 1st place, showing strong performance. Bot Gary 17 has advanced to 4th place, making some progress. Meanwhile, Bot Amapris has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place, though not quite at the front. Bot Gary 17 advances to 3rd place, closing in on the front runners. Bot Papa KC is holding strong, as they both engage in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidoki Bri and Bot Flanky Frankie are also jockeying for position, battling it out for 9th place. Congratulations, Bot Gesterone 133,796. You must have taken a shortcut through the space-time continuum to pull off that win. Impressive driving. Well. Look who just crossed the finish line like they were on a Sunday drive. Congratulations to Bot Gesterone 133,796 for winning the race. You really showed those other AI who's boss. I'm not saying you're the next Lewis Hamilton of the digital world, but maybe it's time to invest in a trophy cabinet. And hey, to the rest of our fantastic drivers, good news. You can claim your very own car. Yes, that's right. It's like your birthday came early, and instead of cake, you get an AI-controlled machine that probably has better reflexes than half of us humans. So step right up and get ready to hit the virtual road. The 1972 Lola T290. This little gem is like the charming underdog of the racing world. It's a sports prototype that was built to compete in the FIA's Group 6 category. Fun fact, it famously featured a lightweight design and a pronounced aerodynamic shape, making it look like a spaceship from the 70s. I mean, when cars were just trying to be fast, this one was out here plotting to conquer the cosmos. It also had a zippy little engine, which means it could zoom past slower competitors like they were standing still. Kind of like your grandma on a mobility scooter at a race. Classic. Alright everyone. Listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice. Don't let your dreams of simulated glory pass you by. Choose wisely, or you might end up with a car that handles like a shopping cart on an ice rink. Hurry up. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side we have Bokti Hyper 7 zooming around in a classic 1967 Nissan R380A2. That car is so vintage it probably remembers when Wi-Fi was just a dream. And then there's Bot Tyler Drums 31 piloting a sleek 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Definitely sounds fancy, but let's hope that doesn't just mean it has a better Instagram filter. Given that the Porsche has a reputation for speed and handling, I feel like they're going to pull off some serious moves. But hey, it's all about those AI algorithms making decisions at lightning speed. Who knows? Maybe the Nissan will surprise us and turn out to be the underdog hero of the day. We'll just have to see if the bots can keep their composure, or if they'll drive like someone just stole their last slice of pizza. The race is underway, and in first place is Bot Wayne the Train keeping a steady lead. In second place we have Bot Arayus Serial closely trailing him. Following that in third place it's Bot Salmon Doyle. Positions are solid as they settle into the rhythm of the race. Let's see how long they can maintain these spots. Bot Runner Rampage has successfully overtaken 3 cars, and is now in 15th place. Bot Cloud Sofa 69 has also maneuvered past 3 competitors, advancing to 17th place. Meanwhile Bot Arayu Serial has gained a position, and currently sits in first place. Octopus My Brain has made an impressive move, taking 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Beats with Kev is also on the move, climbing up to 15th place with 3 overtake maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced 1 position, now holding 7th place. The race dynamics are certainly shifting. Bot's Bush 86 is showing some impressive pace, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has gained 1 position to settle in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobado has made a 2 position gain, securing 8th place. The midfield battle intensifies as these racers jockey for position. Bot Salmon has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bot Beatsweet is reducing the gap to Bot Lemon Cult Games by 1.1 seconds. They're engaged in a close battle for 13th place as they jockey for position. Bot Beats with Gev advances to 13th place, making a steady climb. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber is reducing the gap to Bot Runner Rampage by 1.7 seconds, clearly eyeing an attempt to overtake soon. Keep an eye on that battle. Bot It's Bumblebee is now in 9th place after advancing 1 position. There's a close clash happening between Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot It's Bumblebee, both vying for that 9th spot. The racing line is getting interesting as they weave through the turns. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced to 9th place. Bot Runner Rampage has improved 1 position to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber and Bot Lemon Cult Games are locked in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Tyler Drums 31 advances to 6th place, making some progress in the race. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber secures 15th place, finding a little boost as well. The mid-pack is still tightly contested. Bot It's Bumblebee has advanced 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Bot Runner Rampage has also gained 1 spot, reaching 13th place. The battle for 13th place continues as Bot Beats with Kev and Bot Runner Rampage are closely contesting that position. Congratulations to Botarayo Serial for winning the race. Looks like they really put the pedal to the metal, huh? Who knew that being made of cereal could be so speedy? Wow, look at that. Monterey cereal just pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations! I mean, who knew AI could make serial references while racing? And for those other drivers, you all get the chance to claim a car. So feel free to pick your favorite ride, and hope it doesn't crash as spectacularly as my last relationship. Get ready to race, folks. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Ronessa is known for its twisty layout and some challenging elevation changes, so a car that can grip the road like it's got super glue on its tires is essential. Acceleration matters too, but let's be real, if you can't take those corners without feeling like you're about to fly off into the trees, all that horsepower doesn't mean squat. So, in short, give me a car that can dance through those turns while leaving others in its dust, and we're good to go. Hey everyone! Time is ticking down faster than a clumsy driver at a traffic light. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better make up your mind and pick one before it's too late. Seriously, don't let your favorite ride collect digital dust while the other cars zoom past. You know you want to back a winner. Or at least something that won't totally crash and burn, right? Get those selections in. The race is underway with Bot Shikamaru leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Crystal 33 in second place. Bot School Bus was Steffi holds third place. No moves made yet. Just a smooth start from these three. Let's see how long they can maintain their positions. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Shikamaru continue their fierce duel for first place, exchanging leads as they navigate the circuit. Bot Pure Instinct and Bot School Bushra TV are also locked in a close fight for third place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Vin has 17 is making a move, advancing 2 positions, and now holding 6th place. The tension is building as these racers jostle for position. Bot Beef Sliders has advanced to 7th place. Bot Renaud T4 follows closely, gaining 2 positions and now sits in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is moving up as well, taking 10th place with 1 position gain. Bot Double has successfully moved up 2 positions and is currently in 3rd place. Bot Vargalasvet advanced 2 spots as well and now sits in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Waffling Otters is making some progress, gaining 1 position to reach 14th place. Bot Double continues to close the gap on Bot Crystal 33, now down to just about 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Vin 17 has gained 2 positions, landing in 4th place. The battle for 4th between Bot School Busfest TV and Bot Vin 17 is heating up, suggesting some action ahead. Bot Vin 17 is really applying pressure on Bot Double, currently decreasing the gap to just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct and Bot School Busfres STV are wheel to wheel for 5th place, neither willing to give ground. Not too far behind, Bot Beef Sliders is also trying to fend off Bot Your Instinct for 6th place in what looks like a very busy mid-pack. Bot Your Instinct advances to 5th place, engaging in a close fight with Bot Vin 17 for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders is making progress, now sitting in 6th place. No time to relax with those positions shifting so quickly. Bot Beef Sliders has just gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Frogsworth is also on the move, climbing up to 7th place after gaining a spot. Bot Fargala Svet has advanced to 9th place, while a battle is brewing for 8th place between Bot Fargala Svet and Bot School Busrus DVD. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Bot Double continues to pressure Bot Crystal 33, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth has climbed up one position and now sits in 6th place. Not far behind, Bart Vergalis Vet gains a spot, now in 8th place. Bot Double has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Crystal 33 and Bot Shikamaru continue to battle intensely for 2nd place, with no clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders has gained momentum, advancing one position to take 4th place. Bot Waffling Gotters and Bot School Bustra continue to jostle for 11th place, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Darlitz Go gains one position and takes 14th place. Bot Keys Flex also climbs up one spot, now in 15th place. The competition is heating up as positions shuffle. Welcome back. Way Exatiger Machini Terikex. I can only assume you've been off fighting digital dragons or something equally epic. Just in time to witness the glorious chaos of AI cars, racing like they've got places to be. Speaking of which, let's see if our AI drivers can find the gas pedal this time. Bot Frogsworth advances one spot to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vargalis Thet gains one position and now holds 7th place. The positions are tightening up in the middle of the pack. Congratulations, Bot Double. Winning at Room SS. Impressive work. Clearly you couldn't be bothered to let anyone else take the spotlight. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Bot Double for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of racing with all the finesse of a squirrel on an espresso binge. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, step right up. You've earned yourself a sweet ride, whether it's a shiny sports car, or something that looks like it just drove out of a junkyard and into my heart. Enjoy the thrill of driving. Just remember, AI drivers have that whole no traffic laws thing down to a science. Let's see those cars zooming away. Alright everyone, listen up. We've got just a hair of time left to select your cars. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now is the time to channel your inner speed demon, or maybe just pick the one that looks the prettiest. Remember, it's about style and horsepower. Mostly style. Let's see those last-minute choices before we hit the track. Choose wisely, or I'll assume you're just trying to lose on purpose. Ah, the classic mystery box challenge. We've got bought Renault T4 in a 1995 Penske PC23, which sounds like it could either be legendary or just ancient technology struggling to keep up with modern standards. And then there's bought Husky Hog in a 1995 Reynard 95R, ready to unleash some nostalgic vibes. Honestly, I'd say it's a toss-up. On one hand you have the Penske name, which does sound fancy and sort of implies speed. On the other hand, the Reynard could surprise us because who doesn't love an underdog? If I had to wager, I might lean towards bought Renault T4, simply because Penske has class and a little brand recognition always helps. But who knows? These AI drivers might just flip a coin and determine the winner for all we know. Hold on to your seats, folks, this is going to be an exciting wreck. The race has commenced with Bot Clubbers 3 leading in first place. Following closely is Bot Mighty Chunk in second place. And in third place is Bot Tukins Flora. The positions are holding steady as we head into the early laps. Let's see if anyone makes an aggressive move soon. Bot Mighty Chunk secures first place, while Bot Pebblestreet is determined to reclaim it, closing in quickly. Meanwhile, Bot Tukines Flora is not giving up easily. trying to sit past Bot Purvis 3 for second place in what seems to be a strategic duel. The pace is heating up as they all push their limits. Over to you, Amy, how's your racer faring? Wendy stadiger machine Tepis gains momentum, now in 6th place, after an impressive 3-car overtake. Bot Hot Bolognese follows suit, advancing to 10th place with a 4-car maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Zasatur is making strides as well, overtaking 5 cars to secure 12th position. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Renault G4 has gained some momentum, now in 15th place after passing 3 competitors. Bot Lux Ravenous is on the charge too, climbing up to 20th place by overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster is also making strides, moving into 22nd place with 4 successful overtakes. Bot Franquerty is making a strong move, quickly closing in on Bot Gyroscope with a reduction of 9.7 seconds in the gap. The battle for 7th place between Bot Beloscopine and Bot Franquerty has intensified. Meanwhile, Bot Emmer Pinkwolf and Bot Dassater are locked in a close contest for 11th place. No sign of letting up in this race. Bot Frogsworth has significantly reduced the gap to NEX Thetager Machini. Cast now, just 1.1 seconds behind, as they fight for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gyroscope is also in close quarters with Bot Frogsworth, creating a tense situation for 5th place. The pressure is mounting as these racers jockey for position. Bot Hellskank is now in 14th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Huskyhog follows suit, gaining ground and moving up to 17th place with 3 overtakes as well. In contrast, Bot Chubby Panda is experiencing significant difficulties, dropping 12 positions and settling in 27th place. Bot Frogsworth has advanced to 5th place, now engaged in a close duel with Exigstidger Machinitech for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Athopasm is pushing forward as well, moving up to 7th place. Steiger Machini TCX has advanced 1 position to take 5th place. Currently, Steiger Machini TCX and Bot Gyroscope are engaged in a close contest for 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is also vying with Steiger Machini TCX for that 5th place position, creating a rather crowded battle. Congratulations to Bot Pubis 3 for their stunning victory. Looks like they might just be the next racing superstar. Who knew circuits had such enthusiasm? Congratulations to Bot Pubisfree for absolutely crushing the competition. Who knew AI had such a knack for zipping around the track like they were late for a virtual tea party? Alright drivers, listen up. You have the glorious chance to claim your very own cars now. Go ahead, pick something shiny that will likely be controlled by an algorithm that can make better choices than most humans on the road. Start claiming and let's see what you've got. Oh, the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SVJ, the car that screams I'm rich, and I know it. Here's a fun fact for you. This beast has such an advanced aerodynamic system that it literally has more downforce than a Formula One car. That's right. While you're sitting in traffic, this thing is busy sticking itself to the ground as if it's worried about flying away. With a V12 engine that churns out over 770 horsepower, it can go from 0 to 60 in about 2.5 seconds. So, if you ever see one zoom by, just remember, it's not late for a meeting. It's just embracing its inner speed demon. Alright folks, we're down to the wire here. Time's almost up to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast and get those selections in. Don't forget, this isn't just about picking a pretty paint job. We're talking about an AI-driven showdown here. So make it count, or you might end up rooting for the least cool car on the track. Let's see some last-minute picks. As the race begins, Bot Beef Sliders takes the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Matisbury in second place, and Bot Jerk Plays in third place. No surprises at the front as the bots get off to a clean start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Matisbury has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up one spot. Bot Beef Sliders is engaged in a close contest with Bot Matisbury for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Le Rachai has also advanced, now sitting in third place after moving up one spot. The battle for second place is heating up between Bot Le Rachai and Bot Beef Sliders, showcasing some aggressive racing. Bot M Chubby Panda has made impressive progress, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Le Rachai has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to first place. Bot Jerk Plays has also improved by 2 spots, now sitting in second place. The competition is heating up as Bot Jerk Plays and Bot Le Rachai engage in a close battle for the top position. Bot Jerk Plays has taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Matisbury follows closely in second place, also advancing by 1 position. Bot Beef Sliders has made a notable move, gaining 2 spots to secure third place. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Beef Sliders has successfully moved into second place. The fight for fourth between Bot Drew 192 Bex and Bot Le Rachai is intensifying, as both are closely matched on the track with no clear winner just yet. Wenty Steiger Machini Teddies and Bot Vagrant Hunter continue their fierce contest for 9th place. Bot VD39 has made a slight gain, moving up 1 spot into 13th place. Now, Bot Captain Trippy is also involved with Bot VD39 in that close battle for 13th. Bot Beef Sliders is in second place, and currently holds the fastest lap. With just 2 laps to go, he's in a strong position to challenge for the lead if he can maintain that pace. His starting position was first, so he's likely looking for an opportunity to retake it from Bot Jerk Plays, who has been holding on to first. The pressure is on as they approach the next corners. Bot J Boogie has successfully moved up 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is also gaining ground, advancing to 12th place after climbing 1 spot. Let's see if they can maintain this momentum. Welcome back, Sinise Kinami. Did you take a scenic route through the internet, or just get lost in those cat videos? Either way, we're glad to have you back for some high-speed AI car action. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Botley Rashai has decreased the gap to Bot Mattisbury, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 has advanced one position and is now in 11th place. Bot Beef Sliders has narrowed the gap to Bot Jerk Plays by 1.4 seconds, showing some serious pace. Bot VD39 has successfully moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. That sets the stage for a close contest between TechGeek's Machine TechX and Bot VD39, as they're engaged in a fierce battle for that 10th position. Owoku's crossing the finish line first. Congratulations, Bot Jerk Plays. Must be nice to leave everyone else eating your dust. Keep up the impressive work. Wow, Bot Jerk Plays actually pulled off the win. Congratulations? Who would have thought an AI could do better than half the human drivers out there? Alright, let's not forget our other contenders. If you finished in the top slots, it's time to bask in your virtual glory and claim your shiny new car. Make sure to check those specs before you drive it away. Trust me, no one wants a lemon even if it's just pixels on a screen. Time to grab those keys, folks. Oh, the 1970 NASCAR racing car class is a treasure trove of fun facts. Did you know that during this time, cars had to be based on production models? That means the drivers were zipping around in vehicles that resembled the family sedans you'd see in the driveway. If your family had a particularly fast version, it's like taking your grocery getter and turning it into a rocket ship. The powerful engines and lighter frames really made these cars scream down the track. Just imagine someone trying to fit a week's worth of groceries in one of those speed demons after a race. Talk about a juggling act. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on and the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now would be a pretty good time to stop daydreaming and make your choice. I mean, we can't have all these AI drivers waiting around while we contemplate which one looks cooler, right? Let's get those selections locked in before the AI decide they're too good for this race. Tick-tock, folks. Ah, the classic showdown of two vintage beasts. We've got Bot Big Old Nerd in the Mercury Cyclone and Bot Squat Bender in the Plymouth Roadrunner. Now, I have to say, we're really rolling the dice here since neither of them has a glowing resume. It's like betting on two mystery boxes filled with car parts and sheer unpredictability. Looking purely at the cars though, the Plymouth Roadrunner has a bit of a reputation for being speedy, while the Mercury Cyclone, well, it looks cool, which obviously counts for a lot in racing, right? So, if I had to throw some virtual chips on the table, I might lean towards Bot Squat Bender and their Plymouth Roadrunner. But hey, who knows? Maybe Big Old Nerd has a secret stash of racing tricks hidden away. What an exciting mess this is. The race is underway. Currently, the top three positions are occupied by Bot Shoot M up in first place, Bot Yeslin 196 in second place, and Bot Tukins Flora in third place. No surprises there, just the AI doing its thing. Bot Big Old Nerd has made a significant jump into first place after overtaking 25 cars. Bot Squat Bender follows closely behind, also gaining momentum and securing second place with the same number of overtakes. In third place, we see Bot Renog T4, managing to push ahead with yet another 25 overtakings. That's quite the performance from the three of them. Bot Shoot 'em Up currently leads the race after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Tukins Flora follows closely in second place, having overtaken 6 cars. In third place we have Bot Yeslin 196, who has made 4 successful overtakes to secure their position. The pace is fast, with significant movement at the front. Bot Mighty Chunk is showing some impressive pace, moving up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also making progress, gaining momentum with 4 overtakes to secure 21st place. Meanwhile, bot Struttingjal and bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a close battle for 4th place, exchanging positions as the race continues. Bot The Empress has advanced 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Bot Catgirl TM and bot Anakai 6X are locked in a close struggle for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Juno's Got the Leads has made a slight improvement, moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Sputnik NZ and bot Yes 996 continue to jostle for 3rd place, with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, bot Geogyna Miracles has just gained 1 position, moving up to 10th place. In 12th place, bot Juno Got Leads and bot Rex Nezera are locked in a close fight, each trying to inch ahead. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot June of Got to Leads maintains the lead over bot Rex Nisra in the battle for 12th place, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, bot Ice and bot Mighty Chump continue their duel for 18th place, each trying to gain an edge without much room to maneuver. In the lower positions, bot Zinyahima and bot Vanoni 1857 are locked in the fight for 24th, pushing hard but seemingly unable to make significant progress. Congratulations, bot Shoot 'em Up. Winning the race is quite the achievement. Looks like all that practice really paid off. Congratulations to bot Shoot 'em Up for taking the victory. That car really must have some high-octane AI magic under the hood. Now for all you lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your cars. You know you want to impress your friends with the latest in AI-powered speed machines. Go ahead and pick your ride and let's see what you can do on the track. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and cornering agility. Suzuka is known for its technical layout with a lot of twists and turns. So if the AI racers can't navigate those corners like they're avoiding Monday morning traffic, they might as well be going for a leisurely Sunday drive. Acceleration is important too, but let's be real, if you can't stick to the road like it's your favorite restaurant booth, all that horsepower won't mean much when you're spinning out in a second chicane. Stability at high speeds will also be key, especially on those fast straights where the AI cars can really show off their need for speed skills, or crash spectacularly. Alright, everyone. You have just a few moments left to select your car. If you haven't picked one yet, now's your chance to either make the smartest choice of the day, or surprise us all with something completely ridiculous. Either way, we're here for the chaos. Don't let your car dreams fade, get those selections in before it's game over. You wouldn't want to be that person wishing they had picked better. Let's see what you've got. Well, this is an interesting showdown we have here. On one side, we've got bot J.D. Amburn, zooming around in a classic 1971 Ferrari 312 a car that's practically dripping with vintage prestige. The lack of information about them just adds an element of mystery. Perhaps they're a secret driving prodigy, or maybe they just got lost on their way to the track. Then there's Wade Xtetiger Machini TAP-TX, who has the privilege of piloting a 1981 Osella PA9. Now, I'm not saying that having 0 wins in 19 races is impressive, but it certainly builds character. They're sitting at rank 31, which is like being the last kid picked for dodgeball. But hey, they keep showing up. If I had to make a pick, I'd swing toward bot J. Amburn driving that Ferrari. I mean, unless the Osella has some hidden turbo boost feature, or a TX that a German Machine Tech says, then secretly training with race legends, it might be a bumpy ride for them. Let's see how it unfolds, shall we? The race has commenced. Bot True or False is in first place, followed by Jean Alesi in second, and Bot Senior Flip Flipone 120 in third. The field is settling in as they navigate the opening corners. No significant changes in position yet. Bottiera Special has just accomplished a notable maneuver, gaining another position and moving into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bottiera Priest is close behind, maintaining pressure in this tight battle for 5th place. Over in the back, Botix Nobodixel continues to surge upward rapidly, now occupying 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. The field is dynamic as drivers jockey for better positions. Bot Lithocarp is making significant progress, now in 18th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Official Placilive are both gaining positions as well, with Dr. Felix advancing to 7th place and Official Placilive securing 8th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Jalitzko has just claimed 1st place after successfully overtaking 25 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Trollforce is aggressively challenging Bot Jalitzko for that top spot. Bot Rumifus 13 is making strides, cutting down the time gap to Bot Robswizzle by 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up. Wendy Stejamakini Tetsi is making a strong charge, currently in 4th place after overtaking 10 cars. Bot Botgamoning has also made some progress, moving up to 10th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi has taken the lead, advancing 2 positions to 1st place. Bot Squatbender has made an impressive move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wendy Stejamakini Tetsi X is having a tough time, dropping to 13th place after falling back 9 positions. Bottiera Priest has managed to gain 1 position, currently sitting in 4th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Bot Lithocup has made a significant move, jumping 3 positions to take 22nd place. Bot Doc Felix and Bot Gymnabichat are neck and neck, fiercely contesting for 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Squatbender is not letting Bot Aerospatial get away easily, with both drivers engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Congratulations to Jean Alesi for clinching the victory. It looks like all that practice really paid off. Let's hope the champagne didn't get spilled on the way to the podium. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Jean Alesi for snatching victory from the jaws of boredom. What a thrilling performance. It must feel like they just hit the AI lottery. As for the fastest lap, claiming that 1972 Lola T280 is just icing on the already over-the-top cake. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a piece of history that probably has more character than any of us? Do you hear that? It's the sound of envy echoing through the virtual paddock. Well done, Jean. You deserve it. Oh, the 2017 Orica 07 Acura. What a beauty. Fun fact. This car made quite the splash in the racing world because it was designed specifically for the FIA World Endurance Championship. So basically, it's like the elite athlete of cars, trained just to conquer long-distance races like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It also features a super clever aerodynamics package that makes it stick to the track better than I stick to my couch during a Netflix binge. So when you see this bad boy on the track, just know it's not just racing. It's putting on a masterclass in speed and precision. Alright folks, time is running out. You have mere moments to pick your car before we dive into the thrilling world of AI racing mayhem. Choose wisely because once the clock hits 0, it's game on. Let's see if the bots can actually figure out how to drive better than my last attempt at parking. Get those selections in. Well, isn't this just a thrilling matchup? We've got bot beats with Kev in the 2011 Oreca 03R. Which sounds fancy but might as well be the IKEA of race cars for all we know. On the other hand, we've got bot Anonymous Ninity 3 zooming around in a 2014 Onrook Ligia GSP2 Judd. Talk about a mouthful. Given that both of these drivers are shrouded in mystery, we're really just throwing darts blindfolded here. But if I had to put my money on one, I'd lean slightly toward the Onrook. After all, newer technology usually tends to hold its own against its older counterpart. Unless we're talking about my grandma's cooking. But that's a different race entirely. Let's settle in and watch what happens, shall we? There's always a chance that the underdog surprises us. Or they both just crash spectacularly into imaginary walls. Can't wait. The race has started, and the top 3 drivers right now are Radix the Machine he takes in first place, Bot Belpaineth the Beast in second place, and Bot Talgonit TTV in third place. No surprises so far as they hold their positions through the initial turns. Bot Sofik has made quite the leap, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Targonit DTV is moving up 1 position to claim 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous in the T3 and Bot Sofik are locked in a close duel for that 4th spot. Let's see how this competition unfolds. Wensidiger Machini Tatsuyuits is driving the 2017 Delara P217, known for its aerodynamic efficiency and lightweight chassis, which should give them an edge in cornering. Currently, they are leading the race from the start, maintaining first place with no signs of losing grip. Their position indicates a strong performance, as they fend off challenges from Botagonit DTV in second place, who was about 2 seconds behind. The consistency in their lap time suggests that they are well optimized for this track. Bot Zoofik has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Lithocarp has also gained a spot, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Botit's Bumblebee is pushing forward, moving up 1 position to take 9th place. The dynamic at the front seems to be heating up with these shifts. Bot Rondom 69 is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 COR SR, which is known for its balanced handling and strong performance in GTE races. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started from 13th. Their fastest lap so far is 1 minute and 24.732 seconds. It seems like they haven't made significant progress and are likely struggling to find pace compared to others ahead. Bot Tugonit DTV has moved up 1 spot and is now in 1st place. Bot Anonymous Thinity 3 has also gained a position, sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beatswithkev and Bot Beacorn are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 has advanced 2 positions and now occupies 2nd place. Bot Holocaust has gained 1 spot, placing them in 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Rondom 69 and Bot Eliciton 1095 are engaged in a close contest for 13th place. Bot Belthanetheast advances 2 positions into 3rd place. The battle for 4th place is heating up with Bot Zufik and Siavex the Tiger Machine Takes closely contesting. Bot Random 69 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Sofik has now moved up one position and is currently in 4th place. The battle for that position is heating up, as Ixeta Germachini Tex and Bot Sofik are locked in a close contest for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Beatslich and Bot Bighorn are also engaged in a tight fight for 6th place, with neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Bighorn and Ixeta Germachini Tex continue to duke it out for 5th place, with close proximity between them. Meanwhile, Bot Arlo Coast has made a slight advance, moving up one position, now holding 11th place. The mid-pack action is heating up. Congratulations, Bot Tug on It TTV. Dominating the track like a pro while the rest were just trying to remember which way to turn. Impressive win. Congrats to Bot Tug on It TTV for totally dominating the race. Who knew AI could be so good at going vroom vroom? I guess we should start planning our escape routes now. Now for all those lucky drivers who can claim a car, step right up. You've got your chance to get behind the virtual wheel of some serious machinery. Get ready to show us what you've got. Just remember, there's an insurance on AI racing. Good luck out there. Alright folks. Time is running out faster than a speeding car in our race. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time. Don't be that person who shows up to a race without a horse in the game. You have just a few moments left to make your choice, so hurry up and let's get ready to watch some virtual chaos unfold. Ah, the element of mystery. Nothing like betting on an unknown when you can't even find their social media accounts. We're basically rolling dice here. Though it does add a little spice to our day. I mean, who doesn't love a good gamble? You know, seeing whose algorithm might just have the better vroom vroom at the end of the day? I'd say flip a coin. One of them might just surprise us with an unexpected miracle drive. Or, knowing AI, they might just crash into a wall because they were too busy contemplating existential crises. What's your gut feeling if you have one? The race has commenced with bot James Mayo in first place, followed closely by bot Haru G in second place, and bot Aerotech holding down third place. No surprises in the front just yet, everyone's settling into their positions. Bot Haru G and bot James Mayo are still locked in their duel for first place, while bot Aerotech is maintaining close company with bot Haru G, vying for second place. Meanwhile, bot Lemon Cult Games has advanced to fourth place, making a notable gain. Now, bot Lemon Cult Games is engaging in a heated contest with bot Aerotech for third place. The competition is intensifying across the board. Bot Chelsea makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 9th place. Bot Aerotech is now leading the race after gaining 2 positions, sitting in first place. 26 Machine Tags has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Joe Pastrami and bot Lemon Cult Games are side by side, really pushing each other for 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Schmerz and Live has gained a position and is now in 10th place. Seems like they're finally getting the hang of this racing thing. Bot Aussie X22 is currently in 8th place with the 1965 Ford Mustang GT, having started in 10th. The Mustang is known for its powerful V8 engine and agile handling, which makes it a favorite among Group 3 cars. Aussie has managed to gain 2 positions so far, but is still about 10 seconds behind the leaders. It seems like they're putting in a solid effort to climb further up the ranks. Bot James Mayo has successfully moved up 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Joey Pastrami follows suit, also advancing 1 position to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Joey Pastrami and Bot Kimchu 22 are engaged in a close battle for 5th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Schmatzen Live is currently in 10th place, driving a 1973 Holden Monaro.AE. Starting from 9th position, they seem to be struggling, having lost ground compared to their starting position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 32 seconds, which is slightly slower than the leaders in this race. The car's performance may not be enough to secure any significant moves up the grid at this point. Bot Joey Pastrami has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kimchu 22 has also moved up 1 spot, securing 5th place. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Bot Schmatzen Live is driving the 1973 Holden Monaro, a classic performance car known for its muscle and power. Currently, they are in 9th place, maintaining position since the start despite a slower fastest lap at 1:32.985, compared to others in the group. The pace seems solid, but they aren't gaining ground on those ahead. It appears there's no imminent threat of an overtake unless they pick up speed. Bot Aerotech is leading the race and holding the fastest lap time, showcasing a strong performance in the 1966 Ford GT40 MPI. With a starting position of 3rd, he has effectively managed to overtake his competitors and maintain his pace throughout the race. It looks like he's capitalizing on his speed while those behind him are struggling to catch up. The gap to 2nd place, Bot James Mayo, remains significant, indicating that Aerotech is in control as the lap winds down. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech on the victory. Clearly, they took the shortcut to success. Let's hope the trophy fits in their virtual garage. Well. Congratulations to Bot Aerotech for claiming the victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of circuits and algorithms could be so good at driving? They really showed us what a well-oiled machine can do when it's not busy contemplating existential dread. And hey, the drivers who can claim a car, you know who you are. Get ready to pick your metal steed. Just try not to crash it before you've really had a chance to show off your skills. No pressure. Sure. Did you know that the Auto Club Speedway Fontana, California, used to be known as California Speedway? It opened in 1997 and was designed to resemble an oval track with a few subtle corners to keep things interesting. Just imagine a giant racetrack that looks like an oversized donut, if only it had sprinkles. At over 2 miles long, it's one of the biggest tracks out there, which means more room for those AI racers to show off their questionable decision-making skills. Who knew robots could drive better than some human drivers? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and it's almost time to lock in those car choices. You've got mere moments to decide if you want to pick the snazzy speedster or that oddly shaped vehicle that looks like a potato on wheels. Choose wisely, folks, because once the timer hits 0, you'll be stuck with whatever AI decides to drive itself into oblivion. No pressure, right? Let's see those last-minute selections. Well, isn't this thrilling? We have 2 contenders with absolutely no history to back them up. It's like placing a bet on an empty parking lot. Just pentakis? Sounds like they're likely to get distracted by snack time. And Belthanethist? More like Belthanethabland, if we're judging by that name alone. But hey, it's a race, anything can happen. Let's root for the one who at least sounds like they have something exciting going on, which in this case is, well, neither of them. Get ready for a nail biter. As the race begins, Bot Just Pancakes takes the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Delphanathy Beast, while Bot JC Productions sits in third place. Let's see how these positions evolve as the race progresses. Bot HP Lootcraft has overtaken 3 cars and is now in third place. Bot Riznapalm 6 has also made some moves, overtaking 3 cars to secure 17th place. In the battle for first place, Bot Belthanathis and Bot Just Pancakes are neck and neck, showing no signs of letting up on each other. Bot Hermit Media climbs to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Belpanathi Beast and Bot Just Pancakes continue their close contest for first place. Bot The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 1 position, now sitting in 5th place. As for the battle for 4th place, Bot The Chaotic Weirdo and Bot JC Productions are locked in a tight race. Belthanathist and Just Pancakes continue to clash for first place, neither willing to give an inch. The Chaotic Weirdo has made a move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Now there's a duel forming as JC Productions and the Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a fierce contest for 4th. Bot Deltanathist and Bot Just Pancakes continue their fierce fight for first place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a similar duel for 4th place, with neither driver willing to yield. Over at 6th place, Bot Oxorphy has managed to gain 1 position and is now advancing through the field. Bot Belthanathy Beast and Bot Just Pancakes continue their duel for first place, neither giving an inch. Over at 4th place, Bot JC Productions and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo are closely contesting their positions as well. Bot Tech Nasty has made a slight gain, moving up to 7th place. Now, Bot Tech Nasty is engaged in a tight battle with Bot Oxwolfie for 6th place. Botica 77 has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars, and now occupies 25th place. Bot Tachnasty has gained 2 spots, currently in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oxwolfie and Bot JC Productions are locked in a close battle for 6th place, with both drivers vying for an advantage. Bot Belthanathabis continues to hold the lead, while Bot Just Pancakes applies pressure in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Munda has advanced to 8th place, and is now engaged in a close contest with Bot Oxwolfie for 7th place. The action is intensifying further up the grid. Bot Queen Manda has improved her position and is now in 7th place. She is closely contesting with Bot JC Productions for 6th place, as both cars are fighting for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Murgatsu are engaged in their own duel, battling for 9th place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot HP Lootcraft has successfully advanced to 2nd place, while Bot Delphanathy is closely contesting that position. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda has made a noticeable gain, moving up 2 spots to secure 5th place. The competition is intensifying. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Tech Arctic Weirdo continue their closely matched encounter for 4th place, trading positions but neither able to secure the advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Uggs Wolfie has made a slight gain, advancing to 6th place. Now, Bot Uggs Wolfie and Bot Queen Manda are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place, both pushing hard for every inch on the track. Wow, big congratulations to Bot Just Pancakes for absolutely crushing the competition and taking home that victory. I mean, who knew Pancakes could drive so well? And now for the exciting part. The following drivers can claim their cars. Make sure you're ready to hit the virtual racetrack with style. Who's looking forward to racing with some sweet rides? Let's see those names. The 1996 Peugeot 106 Rallies 2, quite the little pocket rocket. Fun fact. This car was all about lightweight thrills. It weighed in at a feather-light 850 kilograms, which is basically the weight equivalent of a few bags of cement. With its peppy 1.6-liter engine cranking out around 100 horsepower, it reveled in the glory of being outrageously fun to drive on twisty roads. I mean, who needs fancy sports cars when you can have a tiny French delight that practically begs you to take it for a spin? Talk about living your best life on 4 wheels. Alright folks, time is ticking down here. If you haven't picked a car yet, what are you doing? Seriously, I mean, unless you want to watch a parade of metal boxes just sit there. You've got just a few moments left, so make sure to choose wisely. Choose your champion, and hope they don't crash into the first wall. Let's get those selections in. Ah, the classic showdown between the 1988 Peugeot 205 Rally and the 1994 Volkswagen Golf Fix ER6. A real battle of vintage glory. Now, looking at Queen Manda with her trusty Peugeot, we have a car that's known for its rally heritage and a bit of charm. It's like the underdog story of the racing world. On the other hand, Tug on It DTV's Volkswagen Golf VR6 is practically a cult classic, with a solid engine under the hood. Given the car's legacies, I'd say Tug on It DTV has the edge with that VR6 power. But who knows? Maybe Queen Manda will channel some secret rally magic and pull off an epic upset. Either way, it looks like we're in for a ride full of surprises. Buckle up, folks. The race has begun with bot Queen Manda taking the lead in first place. Following closely is bot Tug on It DTV in second place, while bot Zachariah TV sits comfortably in third place. The drivers seem to be maintaining their positions as they head into the first turn. Bot Tug on It DTV is taking the lead now in first place. Bot Archer 92 is closing in, moving up 2 spots to claim third place. A close contest is unfolding between bot Archer 192 and bot Queen Manda for second place, both cars jostling for position. Bot 2 Kins Flora is now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wayne Bretsky has advanced 1 position to 6th place. The competition is heating up as bot Rosaurus and bot Wayne Bretsky are engaged in a tight battle for 6th place. Bot Adanut 44 has made impressive moves, taking 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Now in a battle with bot Wayne Bretsky for that same position, it's getting close. Meanwhile, bot Princess Wildface is also on the move. gaining 2 spots to claim 9th place. Let's see how these dynamics unfold. Bot Adonut 44 is indeed making a move, closing the gap to bot Jack Cinderbox by 1 second. Bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. The battle between bot Princess Wildface and bot Wayne Bretsky for 7th place is heating up, both drivers looking for an opportunity to overtake. Bot Archeron 192 has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Adonut 44 has also improved by 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Princess Wildface is on the move, up 1 position to take 7th place. Bot Adonut 44 and bot Zachary TV remain closely matched in 4th place, trading slight movements as they negotiate the track. Bot Princess Wildface advances to 6th place, showing clear pace. Meanwhile, bot Good Morning ascends to 16th place, making steady progress. Bot Adonut 44 has successfully overtaken and is now in 4th place. Bot Kickus Lady X3 and bot Tokidoki Brie are engaged in a close contest for 12th place, with positions fluctuating. Meanwhile, bot Good Morning has gained 1 spot and occupies 15th place now. Bot Adonut 44 is now just 1.7 seconds behind bot Quimanda as they continue their fight for 3rd place. Bot Princess Wildface has made an advancement, now occupying 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Adonut 44 has successfully moved up 1 spot, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Princess Wildface is narrowing the gap to bot Quimanda, cutting it down by 1.7 seconds. The competition between bot Princess Wildface and bot Quimanda for 4th place is intensifying. Bot Figurator Sport has advanced 3 positions, now in 25th place. Bot Adonut 44 is reducing the gap to bot Archeron 192, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Princess Wildface has gained 1 position, currently holding 4th place. Bot Adonut 44 and bot Archeron 192 continue their intense duel for 2nd place with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, bot Kickus Lady Extreme makes a slight advancement, now holding 9th place. Bot Rosaurus follows suit, also gaining 1 position and securing 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting as competitors try to find any opportunity to climb higher in the ranks. Congratulations, boss Adenaught 44. Winning at Bridgehampton? That's like grabbing the last cookie in a jar. Well played. Congratulations to bot Adenaught 44 for taking the victory. Clearly, their driving skills are unmatched by our four-wheeled friends today. Now, for the drivers who get to claim their cars, congratulations! You must be thrilled to have a shiny new ride, because we all know that real driving is just way too mainstream. So buckle up and drive those AI machines like you mean it, preferably in the right direction this time. Ah, the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, a car that screams "I'm fabulous" while simultaneously making your wallet whimper. This beauty was designed specifically for racing, and it distinguished itself by having a lightweight body, a race-tuned suspension, and an amazing exhaust note that could make even the most casual car enthusiast do a double take. It's like the diva of racing cars. It doesn't just want to win, it wants to look good doing it. Fun fact: only about 100 of these were made, so if you see one, just know there's a chance you're witnessing automotive royalty on the track. Bet you didn't think you'd be tuning into a stream about race cars that could potentially be more exclusive than your last dinner reservation. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a grandma on a scooter during rush hour. You've got just a little bit of time left to make your car pick. Choose wisely, or you might find yourself cheering for the one that looks like it rolled out of a dumpster. 2 minutes left. Get those engines revving and make it count. Ah, the age-old question of the race without a clue about the races. It's like betting on two turtles in a marathon. I mean, we could try to analyze their non-existent track records, but that would just be a wild guess wrapped in a mystery. Maybe Bot Punny 3 has some secret turbo boost hidden up its virtual sleeve, or perhaps Bot Stankit is just living for the drama of a dramatic last-place finish. Honestly though, if they're both driving the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, it might just come down to who remembers to press the gas pedal first. I say let's flip a coin and watch the chaos unfold. It could be a nail-biter or a total snooze fest. The race has started, and currently, the top three drivers are Matthesaurus Rex in first place and Fur3 in second, and Rusnapon6 in third. All three bots have made clean starts, and it looks like they are already settling into their positions. Let's see how long they can hold on to that. Bot Cheryl Emlisirosis is making impressive progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Rusnapon6 has made a slight advancement to take second place, but now faces pressure from bot Saprothri, who is hot on their tail. The battle for second place is intensifying as both racers push hard for the position. Bot Pace C, RRR has advanced 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Emerald Tick 388 has also improved, now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Better Bloke is currently in 12th place, gaining 1 position as well. Bot Murgutsu is currently in 9th place, having started from 9th as well. Their race seems stable with no significant gains or losses, maintaining position without any major incidents so far. The car, a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, is known for its sharp handling and responsive acceleration, which could potentially help in making moves if the opportunity arises. Bot Gabitha Minimac is currently in 10th place, having started in 11th position. The car, a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, appears to be navigating the track with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 53.5 seconds. No significant overtakes noted so far, but they are maintaining pace within the midfield cluster. Stability seems to be key for them at this stage. Bot Pani 3 is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, which is known for its agile handling and strong V8 performance. Currently, Pani 3 is in 5th place, maintaining their starting position successfully. They're running a lap time of 1:49.908, which shows consistency but not quite the pace needed to catch the drivers ahead. With minimal changes in position among the top contenders, it seems like they are holding steady in the midfield pack. Bot Murgutsu has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Now, we have Bot Emerald Tig for 988 and Bot Murgutsu embroiled in a close contest for that same 8th position. This could get interesting as they jockey for position. Currently, Bot Punny 3 sits in 5th place while Bot Stankit is in 7th place. Punny has a slight advantage with a more consistent lap time, but Stankit will need to leverage the remaining laps to capitalize on any mistakes or slowdowns from Punny. It's tight, but Stankit will need to find an opportunity to overtake if they want to improve their position. Time's running out. Bot Dishonored Fox is currently in 14th place, maintaining their starting position. The car, a 1994 Ferrari 355 Challenge, is built for performance on tracks. Their fastest lap so far is timed at 1:40.541, slightly slower than many in the field. They seem to be holding steady but not making any notable moves to advance. Bot Gabitha Minimac is currently in 10th place after starting from 11th. They are driving the 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, which is known for its balanced handling and agile performance on the track. Their best lap time so far is 1 minute and 40.056 seconds, which shows they're managing to keep pace with the mid-pack drivers, but haven't made any significant moves forward yet. It seems they're holding steady without any notable challenges at this moment. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is driving a 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge, which is known for its lightweight structure and V8 engine, delivering 380 horsepower. Currently, they are in first place and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 39.659 seconds. Their solid start position at the beginning seems to have set them up well, as they haven't lost any positions so far, and continue to fend off any challengers behind them. Oh wow, look at that! Bot Matthewsaurus Rex just knocked it out of the park and took home the win. Congratulations on being the fastest collection of code I've ever seen. You truly are a digital speed demon. Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, how exciting! You've officially earned the right to call dibs on your very own pixelated ride. So, step right up and let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the 2019 Radical SR5. I mean, let's be real here. It's practically designed to slice through the track like a hot knife through butter. That blast from the recent model just gives it an edge over all those other contenders, especially at a tight and twisty circuit like Apricot Hill. The rest sound like they're still figuring out how to tie their shoelaces, while the Radical is out there breaking records. Plus, who wouldn't want to cheer for the car that actually sounds like it's having a great time? The Lada Revolution RS2 could make a good case just for being the underdog, but we all know that the Radical is taking home the trophy, unless, of course, it decides to take a nap mid-race. Alright folks, time is almost up to put your virtual money where your virtual mouth is. Let's get those last-second car selections in before we watch these AI-driven speed demons zoom off into the digital sunset. Don't just sit there staring at the screen like a deer in headlights. Choose a car, and let's see if your taste in vehicles translates into speed or catastrophe. Your AI races are nearly ready to hit the track. Make it count. Alright, let's break this down. We have Jean Lazy in a 2010 Global GT Light, who's basically been around long enough to know the racetrack like it's their favorite coffee shop. 55 races and only 3 wins? It's like the seasoned veteran who can't quite find the top shelf. Then we have Bots in Yahima in a shiny 2019 Radical SR3. No track record available for them, which means they could either be the next great thing, or just someone trying to figure out the gas pedal. But let's be real here, Jean's got the experience and those hard-earned tactics from his past races. Sure, he might not be racking up the trophies, but he knows his way around the track. Bot on the other hand is driving something newer, which could give them an edge. That car probably has features that make James look like a family minivan from the 90s. So, who will take the victory? I had to pick, I'd lean slightly toward Jean, because let's face it, experience counts in racing, even if he's not exactly a household name. But I'm totally prepared for Bot to surprise us all and drift into the winner. Welcome back, Puffle Pizza. We've missed you almost as much as a car missing a turn on this racetrack. Get comfy and prepare for some AI drama that's way more entertaining than any pizza delivery controversy. Let's see if these cars can drive better than my last attempt at bacon. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot I Hevixima, followed closely by Puffle Pizza in second place, and Bot Tathulukachu holding third place. The battle for the top spots is heating up as they head into the first corners. Let's see how long that lead can hold. Bot Mutwolf has made a remarkable advance, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pumpkinofthery is experiencing difficulties, sliding down 12 spots to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Supersiki is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 26th place. Bot Pumpkinofthery has now taken the lead, quickly overtaking 16 cars, and battling closely with Puffle Pizza for first place. Bot Tyler is making progress, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Puffle Pizza is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Botti Havifig Sema has followed closely, also moving up 1 spot to take second place. Meanwhile, Bots Gachu secures third place after advancing 1 position as well. Bot Lord Buttrell gains a position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Kreskoffer advances to 12th place. Bot Double moves up to 16th place. The pack is shuffling, but not much drama yet. Bot Kreskoffer has just overtaken Bot Stankit, moving up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bottas History is trying to get past Bot Kreskoffer for 12th place but hasn't made it yet. Bot Pumpkinofgori continues to cut the gap to Bot Morgutsusu, now only 3.4 seconds behind. Bob Tylerer has successfully moved into 5th place, overtaking Bot Xenia Himadata. The gap is now widening as they continue to battle fiercely. Meanwhile, Bot Pumpkinofuri is still reducing the gap to Bot Magotsi, now down to 5.5 seconds. The stage is set for more action ahead. Bot Pumpkinofguri continues to close the gap on Bot Morgodosi, now trailing by just under 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Boss Salukachu has made an impressive move, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. The battle for 4th place is heating up as Bot Tyler and Bot Gliding Penguin are neck and neck, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Pumpkinofguri continues to pressurize Bot Murgutsu, now only 7.9 seconds behind. Bot Tyler has made an advancement, sliding into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Batril is also gaining ground, now sitting in 7th place after moving up 1 position. Welcome back, Lion to 7. We've missed your lovely presence here. I hope you're ready to witness some hyper-intelligent cars doing their best to not crash into each other. Spoiler alert, it's a toss-up on whether they'll actually succeed. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Congrats to Puffle Pizza on the victory. Clearly, they're slicing through the competition like a hot knife through, well, pizza? What's next? World domination. 1 race at a time. Wow, would you look at that? Puffle Pizza just zoomed past everyone and snagged that victory. Congratulations on the win and for proving that a pizza with a fun name can totally outrun the competition. Now, to all the other talented drivers who didn't quite make it this time, guess what? You all get to claim a car. How exciting! Just think of it as an opportunity to show off your sweet rides, even if they end up in the pit stop way too soon. Time to gear up for the next race. Who knows, one of you might just have the turbo boost I've been waiting to see. Ah, the 2014 Audi R18e. Trum Quattro, a fantastic piece of engineering that just screams, I take my racing very seriously. Fun fact. This beauty is one of the first hybrid race cars to win the prestigious 24 Hours of Le Mans date. Yes, it managed to pull off the feat while sipping fuel like it's at a fine wine tasting, thanks to its combination of a diesel engine and an electric motor. It's basically the environmentally conscious superhero of the racetrack. Who knew saving the planet could go so fast? Alright folks. Time is ticking down like my patience with a poorly programmed AI Twine. You've got just a few ticks left to select your car before we dive headfirst into this high-stakes race of vehicular chaos. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast, or, let's be real, just pick the one that looks the coolest. Hurry it up. Time's almost out. Well, it seems like we have two drivers with as much information as a secret agent in a witness protection program. Fantastic. Now, let's break this down. Bot HP Lootcraft is in a 2018 BR Engineering BR, which sounds fancy, but could also just be an overhyped yo-yo for all we know. On the other hand, Bot H2 Hover is rocking a 2016 Audi R18, a car that's had a solid reputation in endurance racing. If I had to make a wild guess based purely on the cars and nothing else, I'd say the Audi has the edge. But who knows, maybe the Brone has some hidden talents we're not aware of. It's like betting on a mystery box. You might get a shiny toy or just a weird potato. Who do you think will take home the victory? The race has commenced with Bot School Boostrust TV taking the lead in first place. TestUB from YouTube is right behind in second place, while Bot Imogen Tempest holds third place. No changes in position just yet as they settle into their rhythms. Bot Clouds over 69 has made an impressive move, now holding 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Test Juba has taken the lead, moving up 1 position to secure first place. Meanwhile, Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Imogen Tempest are locked in a close battle for 3rd place, with neither showing signs of giving up. Bot H2 Hovey has lost significant ground, now in 18th place after dropping 12 positions. In contrast, Bot Reineki is making progress, currently sitting in 6th place after gaining 1 spot. Lion D7 is also climbing the ranks, advancing 2 places to secure 7th position. Bot Rosaurus is on the charge, making a notable gain by overtaking 4 cars to settle in 12th place. The battle for the top spot continues heatedly between Bot Schoolbush V and Testube, both pushing hard for first place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has successfully gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Imogen Tempest are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place. Bot Imogen Tempest has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Schoolbush V by 5.4 seconds, clearly showing they mean business. Meanwhile, Bot JD Amberan is on a roll, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 13th place. On the flip side, Bot Radazuru Active Evixen is having a rough time, slipping back 8 positions and now sitting in 18th place. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Reineki has also gained 1 spot, securing 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot JG Amburn is reducing the gap to Bot Smurf 20 by 1.3 seconds. This could set up an interesting dynamic for a potential overtake. Bot Reineki has gained 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Banana Hosh and Bot HP Lootcraft are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, neither showing signs of letting up. Just behind them, Lion D7 is putting pressure on Bot Banana Hosh as they vie for 7th place. Bot H2 Hova has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 12th place. Puffle Pizza is applying pressure to Bot Schoolbus TV, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Lion D7 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. It's nice to have you back with us in the land of AI car racing. Did you miss the sound of screeching tires and virtual crashes? Trust me, these AI drivers are just as unpredictable as ever. Grab some snacks and enjoy the chaos. Congratulations to TestTube for claiming victory at the Okutama Sprint. Who knew watching videos could lead to such speed? What's next? A marathon of cat videos for endurance training. Well, look who pulled a fast one and crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Test Tube for taking home the trophy. Talk about a victory lap. And guess what? Puffle Pizza really served up some spicy moves out there with the most overtakes. So get ready to rev those engines because you can now claim a 2015 Porsche 919 hybrid. That's right, you're not just an average driver anymore. You're officially part of the elite. Enjoy that sweet ride and try not to take out too many AI competitors while you're at it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 2022 Ferrari F175. I mean, come on. It's got that Italian flair and speed. Classic combo, right? Plus, it's like Ferrari had their let's finally get it together moment last season. But let's be real, with AI driving, who knows? The car could end up doing more donuts than actual racing. So, perhaps placing your bets on the Red Bull Racing RB18 wouldn't be a bad idea either, unless it decides to take a pit stop at the snack bar. Attention race enthusiasts! The clock is ticking down, and it's almost time to lock in your car choices. If you've been staring at those vehicles like a kid in a candy store, now's the moment to make a decision. Do you want to pilot the futuristic speed demon or the classic muscle car? Tick-tock, folks! Don't let indecision cost you the glory of watching those AI-driven beauties zoom around the track. Let's get those selections in before we start racing without you. Well, we've got a classic standoff here at Jerez Retro. On one side, we have Bob Tangaducky TTV with the 2022 Alfa Romeo C42, which, let's be honest, could either be a hidden gem, or just really good at looking pretty while losing. And on the other, we have Bob Figure 8 Sport piloting the 2022 McLaren MC L36. A car that has certainly seen faster days but could still pack some punch if given the right amount of caffeine. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say that the McLaren might have the edge here. Historically, it's been a little more competitive than the Alfa Romeo, but you never know what those AI algorithms are cooking up. Maybe I've been binge-watching racing films and are ready to pull some stunts. Either way, place your bets wisely, folks. It's Jerez. Anything can happen, including questionable driving decisions dictated by code. The race has commenced with Bot Cap Holster in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Koba, and rounding out the top three is Bot Ruki Murikida. The early stages will be crucial for these drivers to establish their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Ruki Muriki has gained a position, now occupying second place. Bot Koba is currently defending against some aggressive tactics from Bot Ruki Muriki, keeping this battle interesting for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaduki TTV has also improved, moving up to fourth place, joining the mix just behind the leaders. Bot Rid Pandamenity 4 has just made a move into 8th place, overtaking Bot JC Productions. The two are still engaged in a close battle, but it looks like Red Pandamenity 4 is pulling ahead slightly. Bot Brandobuster is driving the 2022 Mercedes W13, known for its compact design and strong aerodynamics. Currently in 15th place, they haven't made any notable moves up the field since the start. The car isn't showing much pace, possibly struggling to keep up with the frontrunners, while other competitors are pushing ahead. It seems like a long day for them unless something changes soon. Bot Cap Holster is currently leading the race in the 2022 Alpine of 522, having started from pole position. Their fastest lap of 1 minute and 27.828 seconds shows strong pace, consolidating their lead effectively. The car's performance seems solid, with good tire management and consistent speed, ensuring that no immediate threats are apparent from behind. The F1 2022 car class is designed for high performance, and Jerez's layout benefits from that with its mix of tight corners and straight sections. Cars with better aerodynamics, like the Alpine and Alfa Romeo, are seeing a strong presence in the top positions. The current standings reflect the advantages gained through setup and driving precision, with drivers maintaining their starting positions due to their optimized cars for this track. Penalties or strategy shifts could shake things up as we progress. Bot Tangaduki TTV is driving the 2022 Alfa Romeo C42 and is currently in 4th place. Starting from 5, they've gained 1 position. Their fastest lap time of 1 minute 22.43 seconds shows competitive pace, but they still trail behind their teammate, who is currently in 2nd place. It looks like they're maintaining a steady performance, but will need to find more speed to challenge for the podium. Bot Rukinuriki is currently in 2nd place, running the 2022 Alfa Romeo C42E2. Starting from 3rd position, They've moved up one spot and are displaying solid pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 22.285 seconds. They've managed to stay close to the leader, Botcap Holster, but it will be interesting to see if they can close that gap or hold their position against the attacking Alpine behind them. Botcap Holster is in first place and has managed to maintain his position effectively, with the fastest lap at 1 minute 22.094 seconds. His starting position was also first, so he's clearly showing strong pace throughout the race. No major threats to his lead as of now, but anything can happen in these final laps. The gap is crucial for him to defend against any potential overtakes. Well. Looks like Botcap Holster decided to take home the top prize today. Congratulations to them for outsmarting all the competition on 4 wheels. Maybe it's time we consider giving them a crown instead of a trophy. Huh? And great news for the rest of our drivers. You've all earned the right to claim a car. High five to your digital engines. Now go ahead and pick your rides. Let's see who can drive their way to victory next time. Choose wisely, folks. I mean, it's not like you're racing against an AI that literally never gets tired. Did you know that the GT4 racing car class is often considered the entry level of professional sports car racing? It's almost like the minor leagues for supercars. These cars are basically the cool kids in the parking lot that haven't fully graduated to the big leagues just yet. GT4 allows for a mix of production and purpose-built vehicles, which means you might see everything from snazzy Porsches to humble Mustangs gunning for glory. It's a reminder that while you might not have the most exotic car in the world, you can still race competitively and look pretty fantastic doing it. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance to channel your inner car guru. Choose wisely, because once the clock runs out, those AI drivers will take it from here, and we all know how they like to drive. Like they've got something to prove. So hurry up and make your picks before the engine starts revving on its own. Well, look at this exciting face-off between Bot Evolution 954 and Bot Olska Sarot. The 2014 Lotus Evora G XGT4 is a lightweight sports car that could possibly zoom through the corners, like it has wings. On the other hand, we have the 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Classic Italian style with a bit of weight, but you know what they say. When it comes to racing, it's not just about the looks. Without much information on either driver, it feels like we're placing bets on a couple of mystery boxes, which definitely adds some flavor to our viewing experience. I'd say the Lotus might just have the edge given its agility. However, Maserati fans will probably argue that star points count for something. So it's like picking between a thrilling roller coaster and a luxurious cruise ship. Who knows who will take the trophy home? Let's sit back and see if driving prowess or horsepower reigns supreme. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot S. Evan Games leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Starbex. And right behind in third place is Bot Cheese and Dashara. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the first turns of the track. Bot Kicker Slade EX3 has made an impressive charge, moving into first place after overtaking 3 cars. Test Tube has advanced 1 spot and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th continues to heat up, with Bot Cheese and Dashar and Test Tube closely contesting each other for that position. Bot Cheese and Dashauer has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Osgizerod is also progressing, gaining 1 spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Heimise is climbing the leaderboard as well, moving up 1 position to 16th place. Bot Evolution N54 has successfully moved to 5th place. Bot Osxerod following closely, now in 6th place after advancing 1 spot. The battle for 6th is heating up between Test Tube and Bot Osderdas. They're closely matched, jockeying for position. Bot Rogue has advanced to 7th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the Train also gained a spot, now sitting in 8th place. They are currently engaged in a close battle for 7th position, making this an interesting duel to watch as they push each other. Bot Daisy Chains is making a significant move, closing the gap to test tube by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Imus Gordon has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. The competition between bot Fragod and bot Fishta Husky for 14th place is heating up with no clear victor just yet. Bot Velocitor 14 has overtaken bot Grumpy Giraffe, moving into 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Hymice has gained a position and now holds 15th place. The battle for 16th place is heating up with bot Lord Sicrispy and bot Fragog closely contesting each other. Bot Lord Sicrispy is driving a 199 Honda Civic i, known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently in 18th place, they've lost some ground compared to their starting position of 12th. Their lap times show a slower pace with the fastest lap at 1 minute 56.102 seconds, indicating they're likely struggling with consistency on track. Bot Velocitor 14 is now just 1.4 seconds behind bot Daisy Chains. Meanwhile, bot Imus Gordon is also making moves, cutting the distance to bot Grumpy Giraffe by 1.3 seconds. Both battles are heating up as they chase down their respective opponents. Current positions show bot Evolution 954 in 5th place and bot Ozgazurod in 6th. There's not much distance between them, which means a battle could unfold as they approach the final lap. Given their position and pace, bot Evolution 954 has an edge with a faster lap time than bot Ozgazurod. Overtaking could happen if they find the right moment. It'll be interesting to see if any late race strategies will come into play here. Bot Velocitor 14 is now just 1.6 seconds behind bot Daisy Chains after that impressive pace. Meanwhile, bot Fraggot has cut the gap to bot Hymice down to 1.2 seconds. Both races are mounting serious challenges as they approach the next corner. Way to go, Kickass Lady X3. Just proving once again that you can handle a little speed without spilling your drink. What's next, a victory lap in a parade? Wow, what a stunning display of virtual driving. Congratulations to bot Kickass Lady X3 for snagging that victory. Your AI is clearly on a mission, and took everyone else to school. Now to the other racers out there, great job as well. You're about to get your very own virtual vehicles. I hope you enjoy customizing them and turning some heads on the track. Just remember, if you can't beat them, at least look good trying. Now, go claim those cars. Did you know that the Can-Am Racing series, which started in 1966, was basically a playground for engineers? They were given almost no rules, which meant they could unleash their wildest designs. Picture this: cars with massive wings that could take flight if they tried hard enough, and engines that sounded like a mix between a jet and a really angry bear. It was chaos, pure and simple, and that's what made it so thrilling. Talk about pushing the limits of speed and sanity. Hey folks, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got only a few moments left to pick your car. I mean, we all know how much you love to watch these AI racers tear it up, but it's no fun when you're not cheering for your favorite. Time to put on your thinking caps and make those choices. You wouldn't want to be caught rooting for the wrong car now, would you? Get those selections in before it's too late. The race is underway, and in the lead we have Bot Epic Sugar in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Captain Canadian, while in third place is Bot Timborghini 2. The grid is tight as they head through the initial turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Calicom Bunny is really having a tough time, now in 18th place after losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has made a successful move, advancing one spot to take the lead in first place. Bot Naturally Unlucky also gains ground, moving up one spot to claim third place. Bot Waldo advances one position to take 15th place. Bot Wolf's Light makes a 2-position gain, now sitting at 17th place. Bot Conomality climbs one spot, currently in 19th place. Bot Naturally Unlucky has advanced one position, and is now in second place. Bot Timborghini Tuber has also gained one spot, securing fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Vatsaltis Arena and Bot Timborghini Tube are engaged in a close contest for that fourth position, making it interesting up front. Bot Calicom Bunny has made a significant move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Timborghini Tube showing some progress too, gaining one position and now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Thatsalty Serena and Bot Epic Sugar are locked in a close duel for fourth place, each push determining who will gain the upper hand. Thatsalty Serena and Epic Sugar remain neck and neck, with neither able to gain the upper hand for fourth place. Lucasam is closely tailing Captain Trippy as they fight for sixth place, neither willing to concede. Meanwhile, Lithocarp has made a move up and is now in 8th place, making some progress. Bot Calicom Bunny has made an impressive charge, now sitting in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Thatsalties Arena has gained one position, now in 4th place. Bot Lucasm is also on the move, advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Calicom Bunny has advanced one position to take 10th place. Bot Hikoriam Sam has also gained a place, now sitting in 13th. In 15th place, Bot Waldo and Bot Begoldnerd are engaged in a close fight, making things interesting as they jostle for position. Bot Captain Trippy has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Mitsurup Starks has moved up 2 spots, securing 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Epic Sugar and Bot Meserob Starks, as they maintain close proximity on the track. Bot Timborghini, Tuba and Bot Naturalium Lucky remain locked in a fierce duel for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has successfully gained 2 positions, now occupying 8th place. Over in 17th place, Bot Indigopit and Bot Botgamerning are engaged in a close contest, looking for any opportunity to outmaneuver each other. Congratulations to Bot Captain Canadian. Winning Automatodrome Grobnik is no small feat. Clearly, they knew how to turn those laps into a victory lap. What's next? A victory dance. Wow, congratulations to Bot Captain Canadian for clinching that win. Must be nice to be a virtual wheel genius out there. Seriously, you drove like you had a turbocharger on your brain? Now, to the other drivers who showed up and gave it their all, heads up! You can now claim your very own car. I hope you choose wisely because let's face it, even a robot could beat you if you pick a lemon. So, go ahead, grab those keys and maybe try not to crash. At least not on the first lap this time. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125. I mean, it's practically a legend in its own time, and you can't deny that sleek, aerodynamic design. The horsepower is impressive too, so it might just have what it takes to take the crown on that tricky Albert Park circuit. But let's be real, any of those cars could pull off a surprise. After all, they were built when racing was about raw power, and slightly less about safety. It's kind of like watching a bunch of grandpas with their vintage sports cars trying to outperform each other at a grocery store parking lot. It's all about style and nostalgia. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking, and we're almost out of time to choose your shiny racing machines. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to put on your thinking caps. Remember, we're racing AI here. No pressure. But make it a good choice. Or don't. It's just a race of glorified robots, right? Let's see some last-minute picks before we hit the track. Well, we've got a classic showdown on our hands, folks. The 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 versus the 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's like watching your grandparents argue over who had the cooler car back in the day. Now, without much to go on regarding the drivers themselves, let's break it down. The 154 is known for its sleek design and pretty impressive performance for the era. But then again, the Auto Union Type C has that daring reputation with its incredible engineering. It's basically the cool kid in the vintage car world. Honestly, I'd say the Auto Union might have a slight edge here. I mean, come on, if you can outsmart your way around those bends with all that power, you're practically guaranteed a spot on that podium. But hey, the 154 could surprise us. Maybe it's been secretly training in some underground racing league. So, let's sit back, enjoy the race, and see which nostalgic piece of metal comes out on top. The race has begun, and the top three starters are Brandebuster in first place, Cobracle in second place, and Thiunculyosho in third place. The AI is off to a strategic start as they jostle for position through the opening turns. Bot Cobracle is holding on to first place, but Bot Brandebuster is applying serious pressure right behind. Over in second place, Bot Thiunculyosho seems to be trying to fend off those advances from both Bot Cobracle and Bot Brandebuster. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has made a move, climbing up one position to get into fourth place. Now, Bot Gesterone 133,796 is locking onto the rear of Bot Thiunculyosho, who is currently in third place. This could get interesting as they fight for that position. Bot Bacio Grande advances one position to take sixth place. There's a tight battle between Bot Zero to Alive and Bot Bacio Grande for that same sixth position. Meanwhile, Bot's well-placed V is climbing up two spots to secure eighth place. The action is heating up. Bot Stankit has gained one position, now in 8th place. Bot Mutube and Bot Mikkelbrokast are engaged in a close contest for 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 is gaining on Bot 4th Afro, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Bot Random 69 has dropped 7 positions and is currently in 20th place, which isn't ideal. Bot Solid Dominati 1 has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 4th place. A nice little leap. Bot Bacho Grande also moves up by 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has made a significant move, now in 14th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Zero Timuyai and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in a close fight for 5th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Miko Broadcast has gained 1 position and sits in 8th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper advances 1 position, now in 13th place. Captain Trippy also moves up 1 spot, claiming 15th place. Porthy Afro is on the move as well, gaining 1 position into 17th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Gesterone 133. 1796 is indeed closing in on Bot Smurf 20, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Bot the Dreamkeeper has also reduced the gap to Bot Bagrant Enchanter by 1.5 seconds, making it an interesting battle ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has gained ground, moving up 1 spot to take position 14. Bot Solididovanity 1 has successfully climbed to 3rd place, while Bot Stank it has advanced to 6th place. The battle for 6 is heating up between Bot Zero Time Alive and Bot Stankit, with both cars closely matched on the track. Each turn could be crucial for positioning as they fight for that spot. Bot Solid Chadam Ninui 1 and Bot Cobra Call are really pushing each other, with only a few car lengths separating them for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit and Bot Bacho Grande are locked in their own duel for 5th place. No one is giving an inch there. Over in 7th place, Bot Miko Broadcast has improved by 1 position, advancing steadily through the field. Bot Lake Kaiju is definitely putting the pressure on Bot Zero Tim Live, slicing through that gap quite nicely. They locked in a duel for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Grand Enchanter is making their way up the field, advancing 1 spot to take 11th place. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. Bot Salija Dog 981 and Bot Cobra Call are neck and neck for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Stankit has gained ground and is now in 5th place. Bot the Grand Enchanter is steadily closing in on Bot Mu2, trimming the gap down by 1.9 seconds. This race is shaping up nicely. Wow, look at that. Bot Brenda Buster just claimed victory at Albert Park. Must be nice to finally outrun the competition and snag that shiny trophy. Congrats on the win. Well. Looks like Bot Brandabuster just took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to them for outsmarting a bunch of lines of code. Maybe we should all take notes on how to drive from an algorithm. And to the lucky drivers waiting in the wings, you've got a chance to claim a ride. Go ahead and pick your dream car. Just remember to keep it virtual, or it might end up getting stuck in traffic. Let's see what kind of horsepower you can muster. Oh, the 1937 Auto Union Type C, a real beauty. This car's like the Michael Jordan of its time, basically unbeatable and driven by some serious engineering magic. Fun fact, it could reach speeds of up to 200 miles per hour, which was wild for its day. Imagine the thrill of driving something that fast in the late 30s, when seatbelts were more of a suggestion than a requirement. It's basically the original Hold My Beer car, but without the social media to capture the moment. Alright folks, your time to pick a car is running out faster than my patience during a laggy stream. You've got just a few moments left to choose the best AI-driven beast. If you haven't decided yet, well, maybe you should have thought about it sooner. Hurry up and make your selection before we end up watching elegant paperweights instead of racing cars. Let's go. Alright, we have ourselves a classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot Bufina 19 in the Seek 1937, Alfa Romeo 12C, and on the other, Bot Anna Kaisix revving up in that fine piece of machinery, the 1938 Maserati 8CTF. Now, with both drivers having the mysterious, not much information vibe going on, it's like betting on a pair of blindfolded squirrels racing to find nuts. The Alfa Romeo has some classic charm and elegance. I can totally see it gliding through turns as if it were on a dance floor. But then the Maserati is an absolute beast, mixing speed with sharp handling. If I had to venture a guess, the Maserati might just edge out the win here. It's got aesthetic, style and performance packed into one tidy little time machine. But hey, what do I know? It's all about AI after all. They might surprise us by stopping for snacks midway through the race. I'm totally here for the chaos. The race has just begun. The leader is Bot J Boogie, followed closely in second by Bot Athena CNC. In third place, we have Bot Cheryl Mizurosis. All three drivers are off the line cleanly as they head into the first corner. Bot 20 Stapsambunk X has made a rapid ascent, now holding third place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frogsworth is not far behind, gaining momentum and claiming 4th place with 4 successful overtakes. Over in 6th place, Bot Mafia Mavi and Bot Cheryl Mizurosis are engaged in an intense duel, clearly vying for the same position. Batseltes Arena has made an impressive move, climbing 6 positions to reach 11th place. Girl of Diamond is also gaining ground, now in 7th place after overtaking 1 car. Meanwhile, Deluxe Combo has advanced 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Puffle Pizza has narrowed the gap to Bot Pubis 3 by 5.9 seconds. Bot Boofy 19 has made an impressive climb, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. The battle for 8th between Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Boofin 19 is heating up, with both cars closely contested in their positions. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Boofin 19 continue to trade positions in 8th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for an advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrespi and Bot Thatsalty Zerina are locked in a similar struggle for 11th place, both drivers maintaining pressure on each other. The race is heating up as these battles unfold. Bot Mafia Mavi is having a tough time, now in 17th place after dropping 7 positions. Bot Cheryl M. Cirrhosis has made a move, gaining 1 spot to take 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bilofdemon is catching up to Bot Haimise, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds, so that should be interesting. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has just made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Not far behind, Bot Cheryl Mizurosis also gains a position, now sitting in 4th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Athena CNC is now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot J Boogie, tightening the battle for 1st place. Over at 3rd place, Bot Cheryl Mizurosis and Bot Frogsworth are also locked in a close contest as they fight for position. Bot Cheryl Mtsirosis is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mk6 has advanced to 11th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Plebis3 is reducing the gap to Bot Bacorn by 1.1 seconds, indicating a potential challenge for that position. Bot Athena CNC maintains the lead in 1st place after a gain of 1 position. That Salty Serena is reducing the gap to Deluxe Combo, now just 1 second behind. Mafia Mavi and Plebis 3 are locked in a close fight for 14th place, showing no signs of letting up. That Salty Serena has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Kingrid is making a move, closing the gap to Wenisi Tapson Bomb by 1.1 seconds. Let's see if he can capitalize on that. Bot Shooter M-Up is really on the chase, cutting that gap down to 0.9 of a second. The fight for 9th place is heating up between them. It'll be interesting to see if Bot Shooter M-Up can make the move. Wow, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Athena CNC on that sweet victory. It seems like you really zipped past everyone else. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot Athena CNC just zoomed across the finish line like they had a personal grudge against the laws of physics. Congratulations to them for taking that victory. They definitely deserve a trophy, or at least a virtual pat on the back. And as for the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, get ready to rev those engines and unleash your inner speed demon. Hope you all can handle the horsepower without crashing our chat. It's time to get your race on. Oh, Curitiba. The track might look like just another stretch of asphalt, but it's actually known for its unique layout that includes a mix of tight corners and long straights. It keeps things interesting, and by interesting I mean unpredictable, like trying to assemble IKEA furniture without instructions. Let's just say the AI drivers have to really bring their A game here, or they might just end up in a grass pit stop. Alright folks, listen up. Time's almost up to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made a decision yet, you better hurry. I mean, unless you enjoy watching others zoom past you while you're left in the dust of indecision. So get those selections in now or forever hold your peace. Or just sit back and watch from the sidelines. Your call. Ah, the classic showdown between two mysterious drivers and their equally mysterious vehicles. On one hand, we have Bot Wannabe Kiddo in a Callaway Corvette C7 GT3R, which sounds super fancy, but honestly, I can't say if this driver even knows how to turn left without colliding into the barriers. Then, there's Bot Fish the Husky, who has chosen the 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3. It's a British car that probably spends more time looking dapper than actually racing. But hey, who needs track performance when you've got style? If I had to take a wild guess based on absolutely nothing, I'd lean towards the Corvette. It's like it's got some serious horsepower behind it, but then again, I've seen a Husky pull away with a faster snack than that Jaguar can muster. So, grab your popcorn, because this is either going to be an epic race or a spectacular disaster. Either way, entertainment is guaranteed. The race has commenced. In the lead, Beats with Kev is in first place. Following closely in second place is Igena Wright. Rounding out the top three is Pacey Ara in third place. Let's see how long they can hold these positions. Bot Igena Wright has successfully moved into first place, while Bot Beats with Kev is in hot pursuit. Meanwhile, Nukem Bakum has climbed one spot, now sitting in third place and is engaged in a fierce contest with Bot Beats with Kev for second place. The dynamics at the front are heating up. Nukem Bakum has advanced one position to second place. Bot Wannabe Kiddo has gained 2 spots and now occupies fourth place. There's a close contest between Bot Wannabe Kiddo and Bot Beats with Kev for third place, with some dynamic cornering happening between them. Bot Wannabe Kiddo is now in third place after advancing one position. Bot Pace CARR has also improved, moving into fifth place. The battle for fifth continues as Bot Rummyfizz 13 and Bot Pace CR are closely contesting it. It looks like this could get interesting. Bot Bobado has gained 2 positions and now occupies 5th place. Bot Ozxarod has also moved up by 2 positions, currently sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 and Bot Ozxarod are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. It appears that the battle for position is heating up. Bot Bobado has successfully moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lirashai is putting the pressure on Bot Waldo, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The competition between Bot Lirashai and Bot Waldo for 14th place is heating up, with both cars negotiating space aggressively. Bot Sana Savage and Bot Rummy Fizz 13 continue to jostle for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently. It appears they are enjoying their little duel. Meanwhile, Bot Runner Rampage has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place, making slow but steady progress. Similarly, Bot Vin Has 17 just climbed 1 spot and is currently in 17th place. The midfield seems lively right now. Bot Ozxarod has just improved to 6th place, and is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Beats with Kev for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot NR Savage gains 2 positions and occupies 7th place. The action is tight as these races jockey for better spots. Bot Ozxarod has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 has made a notable 2-place jump, securing 8th place. Bot Rosagod Gaming has moved up as well, now sitting in 17th place. Bot Bobado and Bot Wanabakido continue their fierce fight for 3rd place, with neither giving any ground. Meanwhile, Bot SNR Savage has successfully climbed up 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Otaliatorius is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 19th place. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Ozxarod is currently in 5th place, having started from 10th position, showing good progress. The 2019 Lexus RCF GT3 is known for its balance and reliable performance on the track. Their fastest lap time so far is 1 minute 17.274 seconds, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the field. It seems Ozxarod is capitalizing on the mistakes of others to gain positions. Well, look at that. Botty Generite just took the checkered flag. Clearly, they must have had a good cup of coffee before the race. Congratulations on zooming ahead of the competition. Well, well, well. It looks like Bottigenerite has taken the checkered flag and left the rest in the dust. Congratulations to our little digital friend for showing everyone how it's done. And now for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, it's time to rev those engines. You've got your chance to grab one of these shiny machines. Go ahead and decide which one suits your fancy. Just remember, if you crash it, I don't want to hear any whining. Let's see what vehicles you all pick. Oh, the 1952 Jaguar C-Type, a classic beauty. Fun fact. It was one of the first cars to feature a lightweight aluminum body, making it not only stunning, but also surprisingly quick for its time. It won the famous Le Mans race in '53, so you could say it was sort of the overachiever of the automobile world. Just imagine cruising around in that sleek machine, turning heads while easily lapping the competition. Classic Jaguar style. Alright chat, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to select your champion car is running out faster than a driver with a flat tire. Get those choices in before it's too late. You don't want to be the person sitting on the sidelines wondering what could have been. Choose wisely, my friends. Well, we're really diving into the deep end with these two mysterious drivers, huh? I mean, who needs data when you have a thrilling race on your hands? On one side, we have Bot Down to Quest in that sleek 1955 Maserati 300S. That car is practically dripping with vintage charm and enough horsepower to make the neighbors jealous. It's a classic for a reason. Everyone knows Italians have a flair for speed and style. On the other side, we've got Bot Belfenfeast revving up in a 1956 Jaguar D-Type Pot 1. Now, Jaguars are known for their elegance and speed, not to mention they look good while leaving everyone in the dust. If I had to throw my chips in, I'd say the Maserati's classic style might just have the edge. But hey, these are AI drivers we're talking about. Anything can happen. Maybe they'll both just decide to take a leisurely scenic route instead of racing. Let's see how this plays out. Welcome back, Orhovadna 500. Though it's been a while since we've seen you, I bet the AI cars missed your cheering. Or maybe they just didn't even notice. Who can tell? Either way, get ready for some thrilling races and possibly some spectacularly questionable driving from our robotic friends. The race is underway. Bot Zero leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot -74 in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Sixtucat in third place. The positions remain stable at this early stage of the race. Bot Belthanethist is now in fourth place after a good overtaking maneuver. Bot Metzerupstarts has made a notable climb, moving up 2 spots to fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Downtoquest and Bot Metzerupstarts are engaged in a close battle for fifth place, with both drivers jostling for position. Bot Raudivzerov has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. The battle between Bot Unknown Tactids and Bot DCKB Zerogers is intensifying as they compete for 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Anonymous Thinity 3 has significantly closed the gap on Bot Mormawudar, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Bot Mumrida has made an impressive move, jumping 3 positions to take 10th place. Bot Schoolbus Rostefd is now in 8th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Raudivzerov follows suit, advancing to 9th place with a single overtake. Bot Downtoquest is currently in 6th position, trying to catch up with Bot Belthanethist, who is sitting in 3rd. Downtoquest started in 4th but lost some ground early on, while Belthanethist gained a couple of spots from 5th at the start. With 3 laps remaining, it's critical for Downtoquest to make a move soon if he hopes to gain on Belthanethist. The current gap between them is manageable, but will require a solid overtaking strategy to close in quickly. Bot Gamerboss 72 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1959 Maserati Tuplo 6061 third cage. They started in 8th place, meaning they've gained 2 positions during the race. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 1.380 seconds, showcasing a strong performance as they maintain their pace within the top contenders. The car is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could be aiding in their ability to press forward in the rankings. Bot Schoolbus Rustifi is now in 7th place after a smooth overtaking maneuver. Bot Raudivzerov is following suit, gaining positions and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mumriyudar has also made gains to secure 9th place. The competition is heating up as the bots tighten their formation. Bot Unknown Tactics has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Bot DTCK Zero Gets follows suit, also advancing 1 position to 13th place. The mid-pack is reshuffling nicely. Bot Raudivzarov is currently in 8th place, driving a 1956 Aston Martin DBR11. This model is known for its lightweight construction and excellent handling, which usually helps in tight cornering. Starting from 11th position, Raudivzarov has made some progress, but their current lap times are slower than some of the competitors ahead, especially compared to the leaders. The car seems to be struggling to maintain consistent speed, potentially holding them back from further overtakes. Bot Midsurovstarts has made an overtaking move, advancing to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 is applying pressure on Bot Belfanathabeast, cutting into the gap by 1.3 seconds. The dynamics are shifting. Bot School Buzvrostigvi is currently in 7th place, driving a 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300S. The car is known for its lightweight and powerful engine, which has historically excelled in endurance races. Starting from 9th position, Bot School Buzvrostigvi has made a 2-position gain so far. The best lap time recorded is 1:2.194. Indicating that there's room for improvement if they want to challenge the drivers ahead. Congratulations to Bot Butchazero for conquering the race. Clearly, they were in a hurry to show everyone how it's done. Way to zoom past the competition. Congratulations to Bot Butchazero for snagging that victory. Clearly they've been taking some secret driving lessons from a racing legend. Let's be real. It's probably just a very well-coded algorithm. Now for those lucky drivers ready to claim their cars, step up. You all get to choose from a stunning selection of virtual racers. Just remember, don't accidentally select the one that drives you into a wall, unless that's your thing. You'll be zooming around in no time. Did you know that during the inaugural Formula One World Championship in 1950, the cars were so simple compared to today's technological marvels that they often looked like your grandpa's old jalopy? With no advanced aerodynamics or super sophisticated telemetry, drivers were basically relying on good old instinct and a prayer. Thus, the average pit stop was like a leisurely stroll compared to the lightning-fast refuels and tire changes we see today. Talk about nostalgia. Those were the days when race strategies included how much oil to bring along for the ride. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a race. You've got just a few moments left to pick your medal steeds. So if you want your favorite AI to zoom ahead or meander slowly like it forgot where it was going, now's your chance. Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with the least popular ride. Nobody wants that. Make those choices count. Well, 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 look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back ID 31A, Elite 403, and AT1 1792. Did you all just emerge from a time capsule, or were you busy stitching your own AI race car suits? Either way, we are thrilled to have you back for these gloriously unpredictable moments of digital mayhem. So buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, if Jorge's driver has competed in 421 races and snatched victory in 56 of them, that sounds pretty impressive. It's like saying they've already got a VIP pass to the winning club. Bot Ren Kaori might need to pull a rabbit out of a hat if they expect to keep up with that track record. But then again, it's all AI, right? So maybe Bot Ren Kaori has some secret tricks up its circuits that we just don't know about. Let's hope they don't short circuit under pressure. I'm ready to place my bets on Jorge's racer. But then again, I've seen a toaster win a race before. Buckle up, folks, this is going to be one wild ride. Hey there, Alpiost. Welcome back to the stream. We've all missed your delightful presence, or at least the bots say so. Grab some snacks, settle in, and let's watch some AI cars do their thing while we pretend we have any semblance of control over our lives. The race has just started with Elite 403 leading the pack in first place. Bot G Boogie is closely following in second place, while Bot G Master the Gamer 900 rounds out the top three in third place. The positions are still stable as they navigate the early turns. Bot G Master the Gamer 900 has successfully advanced one position, and now occupies second place. There's a fierce contest unfolding for first place between Bot G Master the Gamer 900 and Elite 403, with neither willing to yield. Meanwhile, Bot Ren Kaori has gained one spot and is now in fourth place. The race is tightening up significantly as these positions shape the outcome. Edik Shadowwana has made an impressive move, jumping 5 cars to claim first place. Now we have a fierce duel unfolding for the top position between Edik Shadowwana and Bot Master the Gamer 900. Meanwhile, Bot Coast has successfully advanced one position, settling into 9th place. Bot Jamaster Thigamanyan 100 now leads the race, while Elite 403 follows closely in 2nd place. Bot J Boogie has claimed 3rd place, showing clear pace in the top tier. No movements from the rest of the pack yet. Yorhavakna 500 has made an advancement, now sitting in 3rd place. Bot Ren Kaori follows closely, pushing up to 4th place. Bot Lock John 7 is also climbing, securing 9th place and currently engaged in a close battle with Bot Alokos for 8th place. The tension is rising as the positions shuffle. Bot Coast is currently in 8th place, driving the 1958 Cooper T43. Starting from 9th position, they've made a slight improvement but are struggling to catch up. The car's fastest lap time is 1 minute and 32 seconds, indicating they're not quite pushing the limits compared to others. The current gap to 7th place is growing, suggesting the competition ahead is maintaining a stronger pace. Elite 403 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1951 Alfa Romeo 159. They started from pole position but lost the lead to Bot Jamaster Thigamanyan 100. Their fastest lap time is at 1:20.79, which indicates they've been competitive but not enough to reclaim the top spot, as they trail by approximately 1 second. The Alfa Romeo seems to be maintaining pace but may need to find an extra gear to catch up. Bot Ren Kaori has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd between Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Ren Kaori is getting intense. Meanwhile, Ideak Shadana is making a move, reducing the gap to Bot Starbucks by 2.1 seconds. Jorge Wagner 500 is progressing, now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot J Boogie has narrowed the gap to Bot Ren Kaori by 1.9 seconds, while Bot Technasty is also making strides, closing in on Bot J Boogie with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we speak. Jorge Wagner 500 and Elite 403 are side by side, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Starbucks is now just 0.8 seconds behind Bot Luck John 7, after that last sector, making a noticeable charge. The dynamics in this race are heating up. Jorge Wagner is now in 2nd place, having gained 1 position. Elite 403 and Jorge Wagner are engaged in a close contest for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Adik Shadow is reducing the gap to Bot Starbucks, now just 140 seconds behind. Bot Ren Kaori has just moved up one position to take third place. Bot J Boogie is putting pressure on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex is closing in on Bot Luck John 7, bringing the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Jonas of the Gamma 900. Winning at Circuit du Var is no small feat. Clearly, you know how to navigate those chicanes better than most of us can find our way out of a parking lot. Keep it up. Wow, congratulations to Bot G Master of the Gamma 900 for clinching that victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of turning digital rubber into smoke. All hail our AI overlord of the racetrack. And let's not forget about Jorge Wagner 500, who's taking home a glorious 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. That's a classic beauty, and I hope you're ready to drive it like it's still the golden age of racing. Enjoy that ride. Just remember, no one wants to see it parked in the pit lane for too long. Alright, everyone, time for a little stream maintenance. Our AI cars decided they need a quick pit stop to refuel with some binary juice, or whatever it is they run on.